Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. How's it going? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Immediate, like, hello, Ichi. Hello, Cub. Hello, Tabe. Hello, Mistress. Hello, Noda. Hello, Deltador. Hello, Daner. Hello, everybody. It's great to see you guys. How are you guys doing today? Ichi with a 20 watch streak. Very nice. We might be COVID infested. As I found out this, like, today. I mean, I've been sick for a couple days now, but like, my aunt and uncle just brought over some extra tests that they had, so I'm gonna be like testing myself after today's stream, and we'll see. Actually, visible beard. My beard is yeah, it's coming out again fully. It's so absurd. Like, I shave it and it's like, it's there again 5 days later. It's there again 5 days later and I can't do anything about it. It's there and like, like I can't do anything about it. Once it's there, it's there. And it's ridiculous, but it's okay. Luckily, I can decide whenever it goes again as well. It's the mustache. It wants to come back. Well, the mustache also comes back, of course. Such as never to be, like, stoppable. Should have a COVID test kit in one of the slots. Nice Minecraft hotbar. Thanks. I had to carry a lot of, like, gold bars. Oh, wait. I had to carry a lot of gold blocks over from the gold farm. So all my stuff has been hastily put in my backpack. And I've been sitting here letting them turn in like 40,000-ish gold. Like 35,000, I think it was. What did I say when I logged on today? 42,000 gold. Apple pie with selection of cheeses on the side, topped with marmalade. Not bad. But yeah, does anyone need spectral arrows? If I do not perform very well today, if the flowing and going isn't like working as well as it hopefully normally does or should be, do understand that I am still sick and it's not been getting much better. And I just don't want to lose my sensation of taste again. No taste sensation loss, please. How are you guys doing today? What's happening? Oh yeah, wait. My Minecraft is still... Where did I mute? Where did I mute my Minecraft on? Was it Windows? Yes, apparently. Yes, sounds good. You get your food. Get to eat. You have to go eat. Take care of yourself, Ichi. I am, like, I have not been doing the greatest, necessarily, with all the sickness-related stuff. Hopefully it's all okay, because Tuesday I was planning to, go for a dentist appointment, and, driving school. Good morning, Sir Eugene. How's it going? Potato pancake with potato pancakes on the side, topped with sauerkraut. Hell yeah. Hello, Eugene. Nice to see you. What's happening? How's it going? How are you doing today? My throat is clogging up a lot. That much is very noticeable for myself. So hopefully it's all like recovered by then, but we'll see. Why no ladders to get up to the farm? Elytra. Day 69? It's been day 69 for a minute. I hope you feel better soon. I do really appreciate that, Tape. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad I didn't also stay up till like 5 a.m. yesterday. You're kind of annoyed because it's the weekends. You're annoyed at the weekend? I kind of get that, and like weekend doesn't have a lot of things going on sometimes. We have a 46,000 Guardian. How to dupe mending? You just buy the mending book from the villagers. Also, look at my in-game level before sitting in the gold farm. It's so ridiculous. How is my elytra looking right now? This thing, it's not really damaged, but if I'm here already... Has Hugh been around? I've been talking to Hugh, yeah. I've been talking to Hugh every once in a while, yeah. Mostly being watched by my parents for no reason, which is annoying as hell. I don't have anything more interesting to watch at. How about all of Severance like a second time, Suichin? Did you show them Shpyke? I was actually introduced to some people's parents already. Hugh in a while? Tell Hugh I miss them. Like next time I see Hugh, I can definitely like relay the message, yeah. Hugh is like going like Hugh's like doing some major steps in like everything at the moment. How about German? I don't stream in German though, Ting, so that's also a problem, isn't it? Unless we like suddenly switch everything over on the fly. Hallo, liebe Leute. Wie geht's, wie steht's? German. German. I can learn a new language? How do you expect me to like talk to them in the new language, like telepathically? Anything for Sir Eugene, am I right? You know that like learning a new language is gonna take me forever. And like imagine like let's say hypothetically if let's say if it did came to be so that I did. Imagine like Sir Eugene's parents just like start watching, it's like and then just turn off and I learned the like a whole language for nothing. You're getting sick, learn a new language right now. I'm gonna learn the language of death. Could you imagine how bad that would be? Just and then just turn off the stream and then like never bother again. But yeah, I have been I haven't tested myself, so it's good to be hopeful. But I haven't generally been feeling very peppy. And today hasn't been great either. And considering that I was with the person that has COVID literally all day yesterday. We'll see. I don't want my taste buds to disappear again. I want to taste good food. No, the odds do not seem in my favor at all. And I really don't want to have to deal with another, like, COVID, like, session. I've never lost my sense of taste. I had COVID once, to my knowledge, and I have lost my sense of taste. Once, like, I had it once knowingly. Because sometimes you can have it without even realizing. You lost your ability to breathe? I lost that too. And it's funny because I'm feeling like more short of breath, but that might also be placebo effect. So let's just like, it's like something, don't prophesize it, right? Is what they say. Do not prophesize. I could test myself like right on stream, like just chat, if we get 10 subs right now, you'll really help me out like to get positive results on my COVID test. Wait, no, negative results. I want negative results, not positive. Don't gift subs. I don't want it to be positive. Can we get a point prediction on the COVID test? That'd be wild. My mom would understand. COVID gift.
Subscriber.
Stop! Will understand small bits since she knows a few pieces of German from school back in her day, but most of the stuff she won't understand because the English here is more advanced. Stop! Stop, stop! I don't want to be positive. Hello, Hype Train. Wait, your mom doesn't speak German? COVID tests. I mean, COVID test. I hope you fail your test. I do too. I mean, I could do it right now. COVID apparently this last week. Oh, fail your test. Okay, we might as well. Let me open this. Okay, mod. Can we even like? Why does this feel wrong to predict on? Like this feels wrong. I guess it to a degree it is. Cause it is. I mean, it's completely fair and allowed to, but Gamba for COVID. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you for the bids. Are we gonna have the hype train pop off? I mean, okay, you don't have to screw it. I'll just, how about this? Sick? Yes, yes, test result will be, will be sick. Will be, how do I even formulate this? You guys all know what this means. Yes, test result bad. No, test result good. There you go. If you mean, like, if I'm not sick, or if you think that I'm not sick, vote no. If you think I am sick, vote yes. There you go. How about them apples, huh? There you go. We're officially gambling if I'm sick or not. My mom is German and knows a tiny bit of English. That one is the correct. Oh, okay. Chat. The forbidden seasoning. All in? Oh, he voted on no. Okay. Sir Eugene voted that I'm not sick. That's risky business. Well, at least not this sick. 13K on yes? What do you mean? Okay, wait. Let's not tamper with test results. Be careful here. I think I have to, like, twist this in my nasal cavity for like 10 spins or something? And then I have to... That's what I'm saying, Noda. It feels so wrong. Test, test, test. I'm doing it. I can't believe I am doing it, but I am doing it. This better not. This better not be positive. What a wild thing to bet on. Bets for points. Hey, Myra. Wait, what's the test? A COVID test. I messed up. I ripped it off at a bad position. Wait, there you go. Same team. I don't think you need to see this step. So I'm gonna take out the webcam for this one, okay? I don't think you need to see this step. No, oh my god. Ugh. Rigging it. Rigged? What are you talking about? Bad means it like yes means I'm sick. Yes, the test result is bad. I'm sick. No is means it's good. I'm not sick. Rigged. This is oh. Oh. Okay. Let me open the funny juice. Coat your brain, lobotomized. Go really, really spin it in there. And then in a second, I'm gonna squeeze out the rest of the juice from the thing. Yeah, I've done these. I had to do these every week of school, by the way. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was 3 drops. That looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, that's crazy. Positive, 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 positive chanting in the chat. That's crazy. It looks good. Tucking your nose ring too. Oh. My first test was a DIY test. Yep. Same, Nana, same. I had to do this like multiple times. I think we had to do it twice a week. I don't even remember. Was it once or twice? But we had to do it multiple times, many times, and we had to also like wear masks all the time and windows open 24/7. That looks good. That's a win, boys. Not yet sick. I do feel sick, so maybe it's just a different sickness. Or maybe it's yet to come for me with the COVID. Give it a minute. So glad you're healthy. I'll give it a minute, but when I had it before, the line appeared, or like every time I did it when I had it, the line appeared instantly. I'll give it a minute, but I'm not healthy, but I'm not COVID. I am not John COVID. But thank you guys. Thank you for the ones that have preyed on my health success. So far, it appears that I am not afflicted by the vid. Yes, the test result was... No, the test result was good. There you go. We try again tomorrow. John Sickman. Maybe the COVID is cooking. It is. It absolutely is. Like I said, my mom only knew like today that she had COVID. My bad prediction streak. We're getting interesting places now. Wait, I need to show you guys a can I find this again real quick? I found like a really funny Night Rain meme earlier today. Wait, yeah, here it is. You got very bad last night. Hey, my family's also got COVID. Isn't everything like fantastic? I'm just waiting till it's my turn right now too. It's so bad. It's so bad. Wait. Look at this. It's so perfect. I don't know, like this just came up on my page. It's like, that's awesome. that bird that I hate, talking about like the death bird. And this drawing is just perfect. It's just perfect. What? That bird that I hate? What? I love Guardian memes so much, like from Night Rain. They're so good. Every Guardian meme from like Elden Ring Night Rain is just so perfect. Like you have some of the funniest things ever. And most of the time it's like seeing things like this, especially because of how crispy the image is just so funny. It's so beautiful. I think my favorite meme is still like with like not in Night Rain is still this one. Him in like the Solaire armor skin. It's wow. It's just wow. I remember the first time like a doctor did a like a COVID test on me. The doctor like that was like not my first ever test, but that was the first ever test that I got when I was at the doctor, and I thought I was actually going to get lobotomized. I thought I was actually going to get lobotomized. Like they like she took the swab and like I was like, what is happening? But it makes sense that another person does the test on you because, well, you as a person doing the test often like don't like to do it like too far. You can't be lobotomized more than one time. That's what big lobotomy wants you to think. You did it once because I had to and refused to test afterward. I don't mind it as much. It's kind of like hilarious. I don't know why I think it's hilarious, but it kind of is hilarious. Like I don't have a problem with doing it, if that makes sense. But it's just like always like ridiculous when it happens. Like I know I'm not like hurting myself, so it's okay. But it's so crazy. It's always so funny. I tasted blood. There was no blood, but it was, oh my God, what? Okay, now that would have been terrifying. Point. I just didn't want to. Still alive. Doing a test won't impact if you're going to be alive or not. The test is just to tell you if you have the damn disease. I would have placed these a little bit different. I love how they turn. Hello, Gaw. How are you doing today? What's happening? How are you feeling? If you don't know you have the disease, can't hurt you though. Tell that to me when I lost my taste, and I was like, oh no. The moment I lost my taste, the first time I had it, I knew it was over. The moment I lost my taste the first time, I knew it was over, and it was. That's how I like found out the first time that I got COVID, is my taste disappeared. Like I didn't even do a COVID test, and my taste disappeared. I was like, uh-oh, let me do a COVID test. And yeah, indeed, COVID. I'm hella sick, but I'll just stay at home for a few days. I'm fine. Yeah, but like I'm not testing it because I need to know that I have COVID. I need to know like who I can and can't be around. I have very sick family members that if they got COVID, they'd probably die. That's why I need to know. It's not going to change much of anything else, but just like that I know who to not be around. Some people just have to put more caution on this stuff than others, sadly. Just tired. I think there is something in the air right now. Like, I swear there is something in the air right now that just makes us like tired. It's ridiculous. You're asymptomatic for COVID? I don't even know what that means. That's why I did the test once? Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Can you add more iron golems to this farm? Because they're killing the magma cubes rather slowly. Yes, you. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of crazy. Let's see, how much actually is in here now? I didn't check after turning the guild in. 8,000 fire. Oh yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Thank you. But I really want to play more Night Rain and get to like the higher levels. I think I saw the new meta, which is to use 100,000 gravel, which is to use killing the night invaders gives you a strength power up. So if you kill the night invaders, yes, 100,000 gravel. Killing the night invaders gives you a strength power up. And because like the Deep of Night mode has so many like night invaders, we've been doing that. Yeah, but you have to equip the like perk, the scene with it. It's like a perk on a scene. You have it on one person? Yeah. That apparently is potentially one of the new metas at the moment. And like I'm seeing that people are running that and the Everjail thing combined to get themselves like a huge boost in damage and stuff. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually very surprised that I am negative. I'm probably going to do another test or so tomorrow or just see how I feel. It's something, Wilder, I think it's something you must do. I think you really need to use these perks now that have like, it gives you extra max stats for this and this. Especially like, you're 50k points surprised. Especially, oh wait, that wasn't a full copper yet. Especially, like max health and stuff like that is needed. How do I, like this? Yeah, like double copper blocks. Is there a way I can keep my pickaxe in my hands? Well, probably not. I'm probably just gonna have to like pick out the copper that's done and then replace it. That's why I kind of wanted to just like wait for maybe all the copper to be done and then do it in waves, but technically this is more efficient. Poopy disadvantage. I'm surprised we didn't have a single Night Lord come and pester us with like a random event or anything like that. Like we had none of that yet, which is actually surprising. If we had gotten like the I really wish we got or had gotten the Locust or whatever. The Locust just makes you OP. Yeah, random enemy bubble. The Locust makes you like super OP. So it would be great to get the Locust in like a run. I wonder how much RNG dependent like the end game runs actually will be. I'm assuming you have like a certain build that you're always going to go for. But you're also going to have to hope on some good like map stuff. Hello Beef, what's happening? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm so, is it really still, yeah, it's still negative. I'm not crazy, right? Like, 2 lines would be positive. I think that this is more of a, yeah, this mode is way more random, but like if you go for like a specific like relic build or whatever, you can kind of still just like do like, oh yeah, let's get to level 3 and then start doing Everjails and like random night invaders and boom, we're done. 2 lines means you're pregnant. I'm glad there's no 2 lines. Good morning, Scuffed. What's good? What's happening? How are you doing today? What's good? No. Wrong. You go oxidize. Oxidize yourself. But yeah, we should definitely play more Night Rain. But I definitely prefer to do it in a like triple people setup. Yeah, we lose icons, yeah. I wonder how bad that's gonna be. No, my Blackstone! Act like it never happened. Actually, but this is the same position where I ruined it before here. perfect, unrecognizable. I should have really made the platform out of something that can't be mined with a pickaxe. But blackstone is what I have most of. You're tired? How come? What are you tired for? I'm saying that like not all of us are like completely tired and out of it. But it's good. I like high difficulty things, especially in roguelikes. That's super important. Bloop. I think near at the end it will be more often. It's going to be very situational every round, which is going to be great. It's going to be very ridiculous. Everything went downhill once we got John Lord, John Aspect, John Knight, whatever you want to call him. All things true. They're all of those names are true. John. You're gonna have to go to town to get some coffee or I'm gonna nap again. Do you have to go into town? Do you not have a coffee machine? Very great purchase to get yourself. I love those things. I live of mine or ours. Please get yourself some coffee and stay awake. Get yourself the elixir, the forbidden elixir, the lifeblood. We've got yeah, we definitely got, well, it wasn't just luck. I mean, we were playing really good, but eventually everything had to come to an end, of course. Like, the moment we didn't get the legendary weapon, it was over. It probably would have been close or over to begin with, because it didn't go fantastically to begin with in that whole run, but yeah. You know how it is. But yeah, I mean, I would love to play more Night Rain. I really like Night Rain. I could ask D if, like, are you, like, calling in sick to work tomorrow, or are you still working? Because I could ask D to play later in the day. Why does copper have to be spaced out like that? If copper is next to each other, it's gonna like take exponentially longer to oxidize. And 4 blocks of air in every aerial direction between it makes it oxidize way faster. And be back at 4? Yeah. Well, if we do want to play with D, expect to start properly at 6. There's gonna be like from 4. From 4 till like 5 p.m. We're probably gonna get a run or 2 in with D, and then he's gonna be gone for like an hour. It's just because of his like he has a very he has a dog and very strict schedule with it, and of course makes sense. But, what was Monday again? Did I have anything planned for Monday? No, not that I think of. He has a Luke, yeah? He's, yes. Yes, Ichi. But technically, I don't have, I would like to play more Night Rain. Then again, I also can't speak yet how I am going to feel tomorrow. Judging that I'm not doing great today. And like some people in chat already say, maybe the COVID is just brooding right now. That reminds me. Oh my god, chat. Wait, during the movie, during Severance yesterday, we actually watched the COVID comeback clip. Uh-oh, this was like prophesized. I just realized. Monday is mundane, yeah. COVID came back. Oh my god, wait a minute. You forgot about that clip? The Minecraft clip. And then also whatever whatever this was yesterday. I wanted to do like the everybody do the fob and just nothing came out. It's like ah yes, that. Ah. But yeah, today is gonna be probably a bit more chill stream. You barely have a voice at the moment. I myself, my voice is fine. But I do have what I feel like to be a shortness of breath. Yeah, I remember your hoarse voice. Hans. Where it was hard to get something out. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, this song is such a vibe. I'm gonna try to rest my voice and what I can, and I'm gonna try to not overdo it, chat, so today will be a bit more in the chill end. Have you finished your property already, Cup? Your property? Still finishing. Sickness always grabs your throat. For me, it's usually stamina that it takes. This copper platform is so great. I like that this just works. I should have done exactly the same thing here in the other server as well. This is like a million times better and faster. I love this, dude. I love this part so much. It's such a gem. It's such a gem. Dino dance. Hello. Where is it? Hi. Don't know what you gave me, but thanks. I heard... But that's all. Boom, ba boom, aka laka laka boom. Boom, ba boom, aka laka laka boom. If we're doing the dino dance, then we have to do it properly. Hi, unknown. What's happening? Why is there a floating turret above the platform? I just have like an AFK room built in case I wanted to like AFK the oxidization process. Flying by, I'm sorry. Oh, did you give me something? It was nice to see you, but did you give me something or am I getting confused? Oh. Everybody do the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Akalaka laka boom, boom, boom. Akalaka laka boom, boom, boom. Akalaka laka boom, boom, boom. Akalaka laka boom. Eugene! Eugene's real! Welcome back, Eugene. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Everybody plays the copper blocks. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody plays the copper blocks. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody plays your copper blocks. This should already be enough for multiple of the pillars, but I need to finish the whole, like, design now. Set everything final into stone. Sick. That looks good. Not sick. True. There's so much copper done again. This is why I was proactively, like, already doing it before, like, everything was done. Everybody do the dinosaur. Everybody kill the dinosaur? What? Is the second verse? I never realized this is the second verse. Everybody kill the dinosaur? Wah. But yeah, this is just a random, like, AFK room. Okay, all the copper blocks are replaced, I think. Nope. Let's try again. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Bye, Thomir. It was nice knowing you, yeah. And unload this. When you nose dive into the ground like that, I think you're about to die. It's always hilarious. I always imagine the Kratos, like, jumping off the, like, the cliff. Honestly, it's not even too much damage without cloud boots. I also do that all the time, like, just like that in survival. Wait. There you go. Perfect. All is well in the world now. We have Team Gold and Team Green. True. Only green and gold. Some say green is gold. We're both in the color of, like, monetary, like, currencies. Gren, you need to spell it with one E. Gren, what's your problem, Gren? Gren! We're team money. We're all about the money. All about the money, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, it's all about the money. It's all about the Mets. It's about the Mets, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Let's go, Mets. Would you rather have money or mustard, though? Oh, money gets me mustard. No way. They've got it all. God damn it. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to suffocate you there. You're welcome. Let me think. Is there anything I'd like to do in the game itself right now, or would I like to just go into creative for the time being? Well, there's probably a couple of things I could do in the game at the moment, but there's a lot of things I could do in creative at the moment. I was also thinking of just building more farms at the moment. He wants to leave us. What is what makes sense to produce with create? Wait, best create factories. Let's see. What are some good factories to make? Create mod, Reddit thread. I like this guy's thinking. Screw, this guy's just basically like, screw iron farms. How about you make an iron golem farm or factory? Like, use the iron from your iron farms and pumpkins from a pumpkin farm and just produce an army. Anything better than vanilla? That's true. Chat, favorite, if we're talking about vanilla, I always think about ice cream flavor. I know it's vanilla, reverse item farm, 5 head. If we're talking about like vanilla, I always think about ice cream. Like, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? And maybe even why? I was thinking of basically doing just create farms for everything, like wheat, potatoes, carrots, beetroot, trees. Like trees I want to do for sure. Ben & Jerry's half-baked. Okay, but let's say you get a scoop. Let's say you get a scoop of ice cream. What do you get? Peanut butter. Ooh, I've never had peanut butter ice cream. You get it in a scoop. Wait, do you actually? Glorp, not L. Like, not over here. At the Ben & Jerry's store. There's Ben & Jerry's stores? Funny story, actually. So, my dad was friends with, very good friends with one of the people that owned one of the ice cream stores in our city. So we went there as like a... when he was making the shop and setting everything up. And I remember he said yeah, right now, I mean, the machine works, but it only does vanilla. It's like, oh yeah, you guys can all have a vanilla ice cream. And I was had a vanilla ice cream scoop. I was 6 or 7. I was so upset that I got vanilla. I realized that all I could have gotten was vanilla, but I was so upset that all I got was vanilla. I wanted strawberry. Vanilla is so good though. Vanilla it's good. I agree. But as a kid, I wanted strawberry. Dinner's complete and I'm back with orange juice. Now that's amazing. What's all for dinner? Strawberry ice cream, I can't explain it. It's so good. Yeah, it's super good. I agree, it's super good. Strawberry ice cream is super good. I love vanilla. Meanwhile, I'm also an enjoyer of vanilla ice cream. I enjoy vanilla ice cream now. Back in the day as a kid, I wanted fruit flavors. You don't like fruit ice cream? I love fruit ice creams. Coffee? Coffee is pretty good. If I go now for ice cream, I would probably pick lemon and or dragon fruit. I also like strawberry or like dragon fruit combined with Oreo. Yes, the super artificial, like I know exactly what you're talking about. I've liked vanilla from the start. It ended up with liking vanilla. I'm gonna let you guys fish for just one other second. Every other flavor is bad for you? What? Really? I'm gonna let you fish for guys for one. I'm gonna let you guys fish for 1 second. I'm gonna quickly just grab a refreshment on my beverage and a temporary toilet break. So I'll be right back with you briefly. Bleh. I have to say that the trick is you don't mix fruity flavor ice cream with other flavors, well, maybe except lime vanilla. I think that fruity and chocolatey works. It's the same like principle of having like berries on like chocolate cake or something, or berry filling and chocolate. It works very well. But here's the most important factor of all. It depends on taste. And also depending on the flavors. I wouldn't mix every fruit with every kind of chocolatey thing. But it can work very well. And it depends on my mood. But dragon fruit... I love dragon fruit. Dragon fruit ice cream goes so insane. I'm pretty sure this is Borkin right now. Oh, that's from the song. I thought like a bee or something made that noise just now. Who's this like Daft Punk fake? Bet indeed. My favorite flavor is dragon fruit, and it's so good. Same, like, I know I'm talking about ice cream myself, but I'm the same. If I had the choice, my choice would absolutely not be ice cream. If I had the choice of what kind of dessert I could eat, hello. It would absolutely not be ice cream. You grow dragon fruit? I had like one like dragon fruit before. It was okay. I don't think it was like perfectly ripe or whatever, because it was like a bit more absent of flavor. But then again, I'm not in a like they're obviously imported where I'm from. If that wasn't already to be expected. So I'm not gonna get the best Durgan fruit. You can send pictures sometimes? Yes, absolutely. Like nothing if they aren't ripe. That's exactly what mine did. It basically tasted like nothing. That's precisely what it was. It basically tasted like nothing. What the hell is this your tree growth? Oh yeah, it is. Do ba doop doo doo. I'm probably gonna get started on some create stuff then. Just some part production. Sesame oil twice in a row? Rotisserie chicken sounds pretty good with sesame oil though. $20 actually fruit after flowering, right? Yeah, that's fair. Have you guys ever looked at how like some fruit used to look like back in the day? Back then, so much, like it was way less like edible parts. Exactly like watermelon or banana. It's crazy. Wait, watermelon back in the day. Let me show you guys how it used to look based on like a picture from the time period and how it looked there. Like, look at this. Farmers saw back in the day. I know, right? I guess I'm pretty sure watermelon was a luxury good then, in a sense. And people just loved the taste of what they did taste. And then like people like industrialized it more and more till we have what we have now in our like watermelon. Because then we like started getting more into like the genetics of like plants, fruit, and all that stuff, and we're able to like grow them and change how they're going to evolve. Yeah. But look at this. There was so much white bits. And like it's crazy. And they also had like they were way like if you look at the back here, I'm assuming that's also supposed to be a watermelon there, unless that is supposed to be a pumpkin, but it looks way more pumpkin-like. Now we have Monsanto. Oh, they're like, yeah, okay. More yummy watermelon meat. Yeah, they don't call it fruit flesh for no reason. Listen, they don't call it fruit flesh for no reason, Chad. Yeah, bananas were way different looking too. Let's see, bananas. This is a crime. This castle's gonna take you 20 William years? Hell yeah. Playtime farming. $20 John years? Yeah, you can still find bananas like that in the wilds. Like, wild in quotation. Exactly, there's still variety. Not where I'm at, though. Not here. You have less than an hour left to play before movie, though. Yeah, but you can still do it, like, in the next days. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I forgot about the talk. Let's get started on some basic, like, create stuff. I believe I mostly need the mixer. If I'm not mistaken. At the moment. I've got a mechanical press, I got a depot. Wait, create tree farm. Wait, I need the deployers, that's what it was. Which means I need brass. So I need to start making brass at a mixer, yes. Which means I need a blaze burner. And, well, the mixer. Anyone else having buffering issues with Twitch? That doesn't sound good. What are you gonna be up to today, Scuffed? Wait, I'm just gonna pin this real quick as well. Maybe. Wait, is it buffering or is it fine? Mostly fine? Mostly doesn't sound great. happens for a few seconds and then goes back to normal. Oh. So it is happening, huh, on my end? If everyone's having it, then it's probably on my end. Gear shift. Oh. But other than stuff is totally fine. Let's see, brace. So I need to capture a blaze, right? Against its will. Do I just place the thing next to it? Wait, is Cup Beb? A Cup might be Beb. Seems like it's fine right now, but we'll keep monitoring. That's odd. Could you, like, just let me know if this is only happening on my end. He went for a sandwich. Oh, yes, perish if left on sandwiches. Sandwiched, I see. I'm assuming I just placed this next to where a blaze would be. I could probably just go to the Wither Skeleton fort where we're doing the Wither farm. Or was there a different fortress? There's a fortress right there. On all channels. Okay. So it like, okay, that's still awful, but also nicer for myself to know. I totally slept wrong on my neck and now I have a headache and neck pain. Do take a painkiller if you are having a very bad time, especially if the movie is like an hour away, so you can enjoy the movie and everything properly. Neck pain, painkillers, or like neck pain, like headaches are awful. Make sure you apply heat to it as well, and try doing some very like light, not heavy stretching exercises that incorporate your neck. It can help a lot. Blaze spawner waypoint. I had one before, but that would be great, yeah. I don't have it anymore, so that would be great. I want that orange juice. I want that orange juice that was mentioned earlier now. Rethink drinking another coffee because this probably won't help. It's always hard to say. Probably not. Caffeine does help against migraines and stuff, but not really with headaches, especially not like muscle tension headaches. So like definitely not, like definitely good to consider. Yeah, I would just take it easy. Water is absolutely wonderful. I also always am an advocate for all things ginger. Ginger is my all cleanser, and ginger is always like wonderful. Somehow your waypoints are all gone. Sorry, it's okay. I forgive you. But most importantly, try like just you're gonna take the painkiller, but just try doing some like simple like neck pain exercises. Those are very good to learn. please. I need to reconsider my like sleeping situation too, because I feel like I am often like waking up with only neck pain now. I need to learn to sleep on my back again. Do you guys sleep on your back or your sides? Or belly? Belly. I usually tend to sleep on my... How do I just do this? How do you get them into the blaze burner? Oh, that almost flew off. Nice. 4 blazes trapped forever. I usually sleep on my side. It's just what I'm used to. Yummy Tylenol. Is Tylenol the painkiller that you use? I usually always use ibuprofen. I've never actually had Tylenol. The reason I like ibuprofen, especially for like neck pain, is because it helps with like swelling and stuff too. Usually I vary between ibuprofen and paracetamol. If that's how you pronounce it in English. Over here we just call it paracetamol. Which is like way longer than how I just said it, but I don't know if that's even right to say it like how I just said it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nana. Carefully stretching. Slowly. You sleep on the side, curled up like a little head shock. Real. But I hate pills, so I take Tylenol because I can take them in like a powder. Oh, is it powder based? I don't think that's embarrassing. I think that's perfectly fine of a like thing to have. You don't have to feel embarrassed for that, champ. Everyone prefers or dislikes certain things. It's just normal. I was gonna make a terrible joke, but think about it. At least you don't have suppositories for it. Create gaming at last? Yeah, I'm gonna do some create gaming right now, Cap. Welcome back. I'd rather die. Hey, chilling. How's it going? From extra large pills. I don't like taking pills because I've choked on a couple before. But if I have to, I have to. I just don't like taking like big pills because it's so ridiculous. Some of them are like, it gets to a point. You know, it gets to a point where it's like, how are you even supposed to get this down? I've had to take some like bigger doses of things before, and that I was like, I cannot drink this. The worst ones is sometimes, it's not very often, but sometimes you get pills that you're not allowed to take with water. I cannot take this, I will die. People should never take the big sizes unless they actually need them. It's really bad to get yourself used to painkillers. Chop up pills before? Yeah. I always take the lowest size possible if I can. And if it's good enough, then I'll take it. I'm taking the lowest size ibuprofen that I can every time I have an issue. Nothing more. I knew a girl in my class. From middle school to high school, she almost took ibuprofens daily for any minor inconvenience and pain. She had, like she just carried, like, was it like 1,200 milligram ones? Like, with her? I was like, what? That's like 3 times what I take if I have to, like, if I have really bad pain. Which is the recommended dose, yeah. I usually, like, take, of course, different medicine, different milligram. I take like 400 milligram of ibuprofen usually. Eating garlic spiced food every day. True. What are you factorizing, sir? I'm going to work on a brass, like a mixing station. So I can make brass, and then with the brass, I'm going to make everything I need, deployers and everything like that, to make my all-purpose tree farm. I just captured 4 blaze burners as well. I have never heard of those, HE. I've never heard of Celebrax or Arcoxia. And then Soup Factory too? Yeah, absolutely, it could be. Soup Factory would be pretty sick. Is it a cauldron that it's mixed in? What is the mixing station? Wait, I can just ponder it. Ponder. With a mixer and a basin. Yeah, exactly. The items, like, that's what I was saying too, is like, in Satisfactory, you just make items for the sake of making items. In this, you're making items to actually use those. Yeah, and you actually have stuff. The only reason you make stuff in Satisfactory is just to get to making more stuff, like in the next category. That's the only reason. Which eventually was like, nah. Like, this is great, but like, yeah, no, it's fun, but I prefer this, you know? Like, it feels like more things have an impact. To be fair, at least I've been making stuff to like factorize like stuff that I need to, you know, like, that I need to like build my base in there and stuff too, but you only need like 3 resources for that, really. Can't even make soup. At least you have coffee in there. Coffee cups. I need basins. Indeed, basin. I like the basin recipe. Bazin. Where's my infinite water? Oh, there it is. Bazinga. Please. I can't imagine Sheldon. Well, I would. If Sheldon played Minecraft, Sheldon would probably play with the Create mod and other, like. No, Sheldon would probably play Feed the Beast. Quite a stronger painkiller. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Where would I build the tree factory? It could be fun to build it near the spawn. So we always have... Is Feed the Beast real anymore? Yeah, I think it's even getting updated still. Every once in a while. I'm tempted to almost build the factory. The tree factory near the beginning. Oh, wow. I never saw this. They turned like the river into like a whole canal. You were complaining about spawn lag though? Tree farm scary. I was gonna build it like away from the render distance that I would have from my house. Being small. I want to make an all-purpose tree farm. Bazinga. True. But hammer expensive. Hammer is, yeah, a great idea. You're burning through deep slate. Take whatever deep slate I have in my thing. God, I really hope I'm not getting the vid. Yeah, hammer is not that bad. I can help you out too if you need. I look towards hammer. Sounds like a good plan. You can also take whatever deep slate I have, since I am not planning on using it in my build. Yeah. A hammer makes hammer farming a million times easier. That's true. This is true. Factual information. Do I just make a factory on the ocean? Maybe I'll make an underground factory over here by the copper, like, blocks thing. Maybe another layer on top. A giant black stone sheet on the water. Luckily, it's a different ocean. I think. Yeah, it is. That's what happened with, like, that's what happened with Dirtland. That's what happened to us with Dirtland. Do I have... Dirtland was art, though. Do I have footage of that still? Wait, let me see. Let's see, do I still have footage of that? I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, this is the chunk lock challenge. Okay, that's different. This is Vault Hunters. Minecraft Vanilla Plus. This was, I'm pretty sure this was my viewer world that I hosted. With better end? Yeah, it was. This was where this, oh yeah, the season was in there, dude. Oh. This is Vault Hunters Part 1 over here. Okay, that's kind of cray-cray. NovaCraft, okay. That's more recent. Damn, I don't think I have footage of that anymore. I don't know if that was... I've ever archived that one. I don't think I have. Maybe in here? I think... I'm trying to think chronologically to when what happened. This was this was older. I have a Minecraft playthrough archive, but this was before Dirtland, I'm pretty sure. This was like a whole playthrough before Dirtland. But this is kind of... This is kind of like scary to see. This was in... I don't even know when this was. Part 18. Don't say the dates. I was working on like my cool farm over here. I did like a whole like underground type base. I loved making underground bases. You want me to not say the date? It's 3 years ago. That wasn't young. I'm still young. Paparazzi, lady. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Paparazzi. Pepper spray. Pepperazzi. Hey, Nico, how's it going? You were more soft-spoken back then. I just had a mic that wasn't was further away from me and stuff. And I didn't know too much about audio. Plus, I'm pretty sure I was like tired as hell. Like I was honestly louder back in the day. It really it's hard to say. Like It's hard to say. You have not been feeling well. Me either. I hope you recover fast, buddy. That's awful. I think everyone's getting sick at the moment. I'm wishing you a swift and fast recovery then. More so mentally? Oh, that's also awful. I'm wishing you the best, okay? Please feel better fast. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope you recover expediently fast. Don't let anything get you down, champ. I don't like this location for making a factory. That looks better. I can work with this. What is that, pollen? Everyone that has a pollen allergy, I want you to be in fear. There's like pollen flying around. Yeah, I'm gonna start like producing some things and then making a tree farm and everything with it. I'm gonna start getting the feel a bit for like create and all that stuff. Paparazzi. So for the mixer, I just place a blaze burner and I fuel it by feeding it like, well, fuel, I'm assuming. And then I put the basin on top. Probably so the output goes to the side or something like that. Oh, can we take it up manually too? Okay. But if I do it like this, no, okay. You probably need the wrench to change the output direction then. Make a wrench and probably goggles too, yeah. I do have the goggles, but yeah, you're right. I definitely need a wrench. Output is managed by the funnels. Pollen are fun. It's September and you're still sneezing. Absolutely nothing places correctly in this mod. That's reassuring to hear. Then I would like to set up my mechanical press. That's the wrong thing. I need the depot and a mechanical press on top. I forgot to bring shafts. Oh dear. Good that I can make them. You sneeze? Oh, really? I sneeze at I sneeze every time I eat gum. Every time I eat gum, I sneeze. Gum allergy. It literally. No, I mean, I'm very serious too. Like every single time I eat gum, I sneeze. It's guaranteed. Gum sneezer. You're not supposed to eat gum? Yeah, you are. What are you, the fun police? Hello, random. Is using create? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Frodo, how are you doing today? What's happening? What's going on? How are you feeling? What? Let's use John Wheel. 1984. 5. Gum stimulates your senses. It says it stays in your stomach until you die. Autopsy literally tells you how much gum you've had in your life. I've never eaten gum. I'm just like joking. I've never eaten. See you, Tape. Take care of yourself. I've never well, I think I've swallowed gum once. 2, 3. I knew one person that continuously ate gum in their life, though. Like, every time he had gum, he would swallow it. One heard 3 gums, mostly orange mangy. So, I know it was very hard to degrade in your body, but I thought it was degradable still. Just super slow. Is it actually completely undegradable? Wait, how do I power this thing? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Ponder. John Ponder. Ah, okay. That's cool. It's like when you sleep with your contacts on and it goes into your brain. That's not quite the same thing, I would like to say. Gum degrades. Yeah, exactly. Like it degrades. Doesn't it? It also doesn't take 7 years. How would it stay forever? You'd be entirely gum in a few gums. Aren't you? Or aren't you? John Gum. It's like a mental like problem at this point. We all need to go into like a mental institution. Because she kept thinking they fell out as she slept. Oh. Yeah, fear. Bye, Tape. We'll see you soon. Much love. Take care of yourself. I mean, this isn't optimal, and I know it isn't, but I don't care at the moment. Someone will probably hate me for not caring. How are you doing today, Random? I hope it's not John. I hope John won't hate me. I really thought that would... Well, listen, Chad. Hear me out. That looks like it should, like... Wait, no. What am I doing? Am I dumb? Wait, yeah, I am. Don't... No. Wait a minute. Don't watch. Close your eyes. Close your eyeballs. That's not really how they... Yeah, no, I'm not rotationally challenged. I just realized that's not how they're supposed to spin, okay? No, I'm not bald. Give me a break. I probably have, like, vit brewing. I'm just using this as an excuse right now. Listen to the funny music. Shoop-bat-doop-bat-doop-a-da-ba. Doop-dap-doop-a-da-da. You're my favorite bald streamer. And then he makes, like, an evil emote. Yeah, angry heart. See? Everything's perfect now. I could probably chain this, yeah. We love your bald. Chad, don't say this. I'm trying to not be bald. Ba 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 da ba. Yeah, like the big cock. That's what I'm doing right now. There you go. 2 Shworking Schmixers. I'm guessing I'm filling these up with water. And then I have to give these guys, I have to give my, like, Blaze children sustenance. Yeah, wait, watery, yeah, wait. This is for soup. Sorry, I looked at the soup recipe. There is soup recipes. What on earth does... Oh, look! Tomato sauce has like a missing texture. He's just ramming me. Copper ingot and zinc. Well, I don't really got no zinc on me, do I? Do I look like a person that's got some zinc on them right now? Okay, let's get some zinc. Let's have some like... let's have some like... Let's go into the sink, Chad. Chad, do you guys ever have like a pet peeve with like public sinks and stuff like that? I hate when I go into like a public bathroom and like they have those like like hand dryers that you have to use, like the air ones. It's like I always I hate the hair hand dryers. They're so loud. Like every time I'm using one, I feel like I'm going deaf. I feel like I'm going deaf. I like them only for the fact that I don't have to touch anything. Maybe they're better in America, or maybe I'm just strange. Listen, it's a good thing for like a lot of stuff, but I just hate how loud they are. But like yeah, public bathrooms are always like sitting like butt cheek to butt cheek, like on the like toilets in the man's bathroom is always so uncomfortable. Huh? You don't realize, dude, yesterday one of the bathrooms was so claustrophobic. And then we were like 15 people in the men's room and we had to like wait in a chain for when the like toilets were open. What did I come into? We're talking about public bathrooms. That sounds awful. It was awful. The bathroom yesterday was awful. It's so bad. I need only a few resources, that mostly 200 each or even less. 13,000 cobblestone for being supportive blocks. That should be fine. You can make a cobblestone like farm with Create as well. Hello, Crasser. How's it going? Crasser. You have a hammer? I know you do, but what am I? What am I doing? Crunch. I've never heard of good tales of men's bathroom. Women's aren't clean by any standard, but I always... Yeah, no, men's bathrooms, public men's bathrooms usually have It's either one of three things. Or one of two things at least. The floor is sticky or the floor is wet. And the smell is atrocious in those. Men's bathrooms don't get cleaned nearly as often, and some of our guys are very disgusting. This is why I like to have sturdy shoes when I go into public bathrooms. Listen, it is what it is. It's terrible. How does that even happen? Well, we have standing toilets. But some people just, I don't know, can't aim. Now I empty out the system at home. Yeah. How's it get on the floor? Like I said, some people are disgusting. Like yesterday too, like a dude like stepped away from one of those and there was just a puddle left in front of it. Welcome to like, I'm used to this. Okay. You ever want to witness a horror story of a bathroom? I've been to really big soccer matches, stadiums in Germany before. We're talking like thousands of people. Those toilets with all the people like drunk and like on 15 beer in, you don't understand. Holy. Not to mention that, you also had to wait like 15 minutes in line. That was that was probably my worst bathroom experience. Yeah, they weren't ready for the urinal. No. The octopus is doing it now too. Anyways, that is a great conversational topic. Comprehend how they work. I mean, I like it. It's like quick. But some people are just like I said, it depends on the people. Because to be fair, or frankly, I just don't want to sit down on a public toilet either. Yeah, it's the modern form of a tree. That's a pretty good descriptor for it, I agree. Let's listen to the wait, I skipped it. Let's listen to the dancing raccoon. Bop, boop, 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 boop. Wait, no. Unfilter yourself. How much should sit in one of these? It looks like it would be a whole stack that fits in one of these. Yes, me too, Noda. And now we give these guys some fire-making juice. Is this enough? Can I just give you this? Oh yeah, absolutely. It needs to be more speed. Well, that can be arranged. Wait, do I start with large or small? Trying to make... that wasn't 4 RPM, maybe? Probably, possibly not. It was... Listen, it was expedient. It was fast enough. First large. Good, because that's what I did. Hello, MV. Cherry pie. Let's see if this is enough speed. Yes, but there's obviously a drop-off in between. Okay. Yeah, that would work. What if I take it one further, though? It's... Can I place you straight? No. I have to place... Do I have to place it diagonally? I guess I do. I can't place it this way, so I'd have to place it this way. But then I can't place you like this. It's okay for it to be disgusting looking at the moment. I love doing this though. This is hilarious. This reminds me of the like one cogwheel map from Mario Kart. Hello? I guess like this would work. Maybe, hello? I'm trying to place these, but the thing isn't showing up. Hello? Get me out of the water! I'm drowning, I'm gupping. So why couldn't I just place this diagonally here? I don't know. I guess it's fine. Oh wait, is it what? Hitting the other car probably, I guess. But I couldn't even do it when it wasn't there. Why can I not combine these anymore now? Is it too... Oh, it's too much stress. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized. Don't worry, I just talked to myself. That's, let's just put it underneath here. Is that the backseater joke thing? First time backseating. Oh, I love these so much. But the bots, like the first message and it's like permanently banned is also so funny. Yeah, it's still overstressed. That's because you're running at 0 use per second. That's because the water is getting cut off. Raw iron for the color. Wheelage work like that? Yeah. I just have to make it, like, take water. Like, properly. Why do ever a steam engine then? Wah. It worked when I sidechained them, but I'm trying to get it working again. I need to wait. I need to make water flow from a different direction. Hey, Azamat, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. What's happening? Okay, I guess the water wheel got, like, overwhelmed. John overwhelmed. Tomorrow is Monday. Why is it doing this right now? When I tested this, like, before, like, side by side, it was working just fine. Okay, different thing then. How about this? You got this, champ. Don't let it get you down, Azamat. Okay. Oh, it's because it's spinning in the wrong direction. That makes sense. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. I'm gonna have an aneurysm with Create. It's nice to see you though, champ. Don't let it get you down. Don't let the Mondays... Don't get a case of the Mondays. And now, I should just be able to combine these guys. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. There you go. No longer silly. Pfft. Silliness is over. I'm assuming I could just fuel the blaze burners all at once. And not bit by bit. Welcome back, Nico. Yeah, this is making brass at a good pace. If I just fuel the materials in. Mashed potatoes, nice. Why does that have to work so well? Wah. You can usually, you don't need to do the shafts between, you can just slap those together. You can also combine small and large wheels. You can also combine small and large wheels into the same thing. It all works. Nice. I got brass. But steam. I want to try all of the powers, yeah. Brass has been made. First brass made. John Brass has been made. So, that means I can work myself toward deployers now. Which is just andesite alloy and pressed brass sheets. $50-second delay? I did hear, like, some people said that it is, like, on Twitch's end. I do hope it's not on my end, but if it is, then I'm gonna get everything figured out ASAP. I want you to be faster. I love making factories fast. Bum ba da 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 na 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 na. It's the Satisfactory thing of me. The thing that I loved about Satisfactory was how easy it was to like optimize things to peak perfection though. That's something that I really loved from Satisfactory. You could like really pinpoint accurately make everything genuinely perfect. Which was beautiful. Yeah, everything comes out perfectly clean, optimizable. That was like the main thing they wanted to have for Satisfactory as well. They wanted everything to be like super like clean and like working always. Hello, noises? Overstressed. So then I just add this. The music is overstressing it. It's overstressing me. I just slap a couple of these on here. And make them spin. And they're spinning the wrong way, or what's happening? Now they're spinning the right way, I guess. Some word of reinsurance. Just buy them insurance. Okay, maybe I made this one too fast. Just at water wheels, literally. I mean, dams are not a bad, like, energy producer if you hook them up to, like, water wheels and everything. I'm pretty sure some places, like, produce, like, a lot of their power based on, like, with, like, a very large dam and stuff. I also saw recently that a place hold their election through Discord votes. React with like wait. Let's see if I can find it again. They did like they did a poll, yeah. Yeah, it was Nepal, that's what it was. Nepal basically held a Discord like vote to like vote for their like vote for them. Like vote for your favorites. Why? I mean, they just did it as like an easy voting option, I guess. Hello, Ashley. What's happening? How are you doing? What's going on? You're doing good? Very nice. I'm glad. How about you? I'm doing good as well. Nope, wrong cup. This time is wrong. I don't know where else. The talk. What are you doing in the Nether? I'm traveling home at the moment. I do most of my traveling through the Nether roof to make, well, Nether traveling is just way faster. So we put our portals on the Nether roof. And we travel this way to get around from point A to point B at like way faster speed. Thank you for the follow, Ashley. Thank you. Welcome in. Wait. I needed more alloys. Yeah, I need more alloys. Where am I from? I am German. I am German. Yeah, you can never have enough alloy. I'm starting to notice that too. You're half UK, half Croatian. That's awesome. I do still want to go to the UK at some point. It seems like a pretty cool place to visit. German. John Germ. That sounds like a character from Osmosis Jones. It's John Germ. I don't know how many deployers I'll need for a industrial sized, like every single tree farm, but we'll figure it out. Also, I don't know how mangroves will work in a create tree farm because they have their roots. It's a fine place. Yeah, it looks really great. There's some really cool places there if you look correctly. Nice portal, thank you. I built this portal up to like not have it look so boring at spawn. Because like this is like our beginnerville where all of us live together. So over here I built like a wizard tower. I built up a pepped up like portal and like my starter house right there. And a lot of other people have built like a lot of their starter bases and stuff here as well. And then I'm currently working on making a lot of materials so I can like work on my move out of beginnerville into my mega base, which is going to look like this. Great graphics. Yeah, shaders make everything so beautiful. It's unfair. This is like sort of how like the start of my mega base at the moment of how I'm going to be like I'm planning it out at the moment. Yeah, Minecraft PS3, same. I played it on PS3 before. So this is what I'm working toward at the moment. Long goal, but how long did it take you to build this? Pre-building one of these pillars, when I did it, took me like a whole day before, I think. Like designing just one of these. Because I scrapped a couple designs before and then like I ended up with this one. And now I'm currently working on like making, like this is just shapes at the moment. I still have to make all this look good. I'm just like laying out the vision at the moment to kind of get into the right direction. Everything still has to be made to look good. Yeah, it can take a long time, but it's super fun, so I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it a lot. I do hope I'm not getting sick. I hope the headache that is brewing at the moment is not a sickness headache. Now I'm worried. I'm thinking of placebo effect. Whee! Let's go back to the factory. Oh, I should have brought more zinc to make more brass immediately. I know I'm gonna need more brass than this. I'm gonna need all of Nebraska to help. Whoop, whoop. For your clock tower? Hell yeah. Just don't make a cuckoo clock. I heard the cuckoo clock is disappointing, to say the least. Cuckoo clock killed my family. I can't wait for it, Nico. It's gonna be awesome. Ba 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 mi takoto nai. I love this song. Hey Calvin, what's up? How are you doing today? Oh, I didn't mean to take everything, but that's okay. Blazebird is gonna go out. Please. Nice. Okay, now you may go out. I don't know how long they last, but 1,000 flint blocks, flint mansion. You have a lot of time. A lot of it. Time is plenty in this server. Don't let time be a concern. If time was a concern, I'd be screaming right now with my mega base. Nice. Okay. I'm making a lot of deployer hands. Let's see what else I all need. Create tree farm. Deployer. Uh-huh. Mechanical sauce. I mean, this looks exceedingly easy. It's just deployers and saw blades. I know, it looks easy. Okay, I mean, mechanical saws I can also already make. And then there's 5 deployers per tree sapling. I'm gonna make one for oak, spruce, birch. Probably jungle, acacia, cherry. Dark oak seems a bit harder. But probably possible. Same with mangrove, I guess. Do dark oak? I guess dark oak would be fine. They would just grow up into a 2x2. Grow? They get like the mangroves start with roots at the bottom, and then the tree part starts higher in the middle of those. Not in the actual ground. You could just put a sapling onto dirt and they grow. That's it. They grow like every other tree, but they just look weird. This would be enough for 5 tree farms already, but I can make even more. Press my brass. Create problems then. I thought so too, but I'm seeing like a tree farm of like every tree type right now, and this guy's just has mangroves in with the exact same looking setup. So I'm guessing it's just fine. Like, wait, here. Like, mangroves are right there in the red circle over here. And they're just they're just growing and getting chopped down, I guess. Just fine. It seems to just work. Yeah, I'm surprised by that, you know, because when I actually tried to chop those myself, it didn't work by just cutting the tree root with the timber mod or the tree feller mod. But I guess they both recognize it differently. I prefer Create's way of recognizing it. Now the question is, I kind of want to put the tree farm somewhere where it's going to be rendered in. When people, well, certain people like might be doing something. So I'm trying to think where could it be a good spot to like have it on the overworld where it'd be rendered in. I'm probably going to make it where the iron farm is. Just like use that as a farm square. I'm probably just going to go to the iron farm AFK spot and make it there. Okay, I need rose quartz now. And I need to sandpaper it. Which is easy as pie. Well, let's go home. I've got everything I need for the moment. And then I have enough for 7 saplings of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be all vanilla trees. Yeah, every single vanilla tree. Perfect. Sadly, we don't have pale wood yet. Pale wood is actually fantastic. I built with pale wood like once, and I am in love. Pale wood is actually beautiful. Like I said, next time we're playing Minecraft, next server, I'm gonna just like probably put us in the newest version and just throw create on. And maybe like, I'm probably not going to add the drawers mod. Because drawers is, like, I love the drawers, but I love them too much. I can't get away from the drawers. For William years. Yeah, that's, it's probably, like, we hope. After this server, it's probably, like, next year or the year after, depending on what comes out and stuff. I don't know. It's always kind of spontaneous when I get the Minecraft urges. Like, the moment I start thinking about Minecraft or see a lot of Minecraft videos, it's like, okay, I'm feeling it build up. Welcome back, Azamad. There should have been a back command. Hope you're holding up well. Rose quartz was just quartz with redstone, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of sand? Really? Wait, can you make sand with create?
We're raiding this place.
David!
Please move.
Oh yeah, crushing gravel. Thank you for the raid, David. What was that game you were playing? It's nice to see you. How's it going? Can handle with that resolution. What, you have a 1660 and you bought a 4K monitor? David, it's great to see you. All right, Code's class. Yeah. I'm producing gravel. Like, I have 100,000 gravel at the moment in the Picklin farm that I could crush down. How are you doing, David? Hope you had a nice day. How's everything been for you? Hopefully you're doing well. I could only stop by briefly. You're doing it the cobblestone generator into gravel into sand, right? Oh. Explain my Flint access, yeah. You played an alpha version of Ardent Wilds. Let me look that up. Ardent Wilds. What? The first thing that I see when I looked it up is this. Gay, bud. Oh, that looks interesting. It reminds me a little bit of like a more cartoonish Valheim. How was it? Did you have a lot of fun? Hey, Buddha, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. What's happening? Good to see you. Very Valheim-y. You have played Valheim, right? Let me shout you out properly. I have... Oh, you have not? Oh, you really should. It's so good. It's actual, like, pinnacle. Valheim is the game that I love building in the most. It's the most fun for me to build in. That says a lot. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I feel like I'm getting sick and the family has COVID. So I'm hoping that that's not going to carry over to me, but there's only one way of finding out. Oh, you never liked the visuals of it. That's fair. I think that's something that a lot of people don't like care for too much. And I don't blame you. They've grown on me a lot now. After like a lot of time playing it. At first I was a bit like mixed up. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be stackable for some reason, but it's grown on me so much now. Baby bath time. You take care of yourself. And have fun with dad chores. We'll see you hopefully again soon, David. Take good care of yourself. Fingers crossed you get better soon. Thank you. How about yourself, Monk? You? How's everything been for you? David's rocking the dad life. Actually crazy. Dadvid. Ba ba la 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 la. This is... I love manual labor. Burned alive in lava? Hell yeah, you can. Then I combine it with an iron sheet. I also am fire immune entirely. Yeah, after your situation, you took precautions. I need andesite casing, okay. Which was just this, and then an andesite, right? Yeah. You know how your magic's gonna turn out? I think it's pretty good. I'm sure it's gonna be great. You'll never know till it's done. Hidden in the depths. Oh, ancient debris. I was gonna say, that sounds like you just like got like a Subnautica-like achievement. I guess it's, yeah, this is the first one. Music, 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 music. Andesite producing, or andesite casing producing is actually kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of the production in general with Create Mod is satisfying. Yeah, connects so beautifully, exactly. Andesite casing. Okay, I need to make saw blades. I need to press a lot more iron sheets. Why is it always nighttime? Luckily, I'm gonna light up my new base so much that nighttime is something I won't care about anymore, but I swear it's always nighttime. Yeah, and always rains. There's no in between. Random portal close to Nico? Yeah, where your mansion's gonna be. Yeah, I know. You told me before. I am very much looking forward to it. To see what you build. It's gonna be fantastic. Inventory full of blackstone. Hell yeah. I used like 15,000 blackstone on the copper platform, but we have like 80,000 over here too. If anyone ever needs blackstone or gravel, help yourselves. I might crush wheel all the 100,000 gravel down into sand though. Shoop. Okay. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to work overtime for a minute. How do I make another depot? Oh. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? How are you doing today? What's happening? Can I just chain them as easy as this? Yeah, but it's overstressed then, obviously. But that absolutely works. Do you want to play a very cool city builder on SMP server? No. Wait, I want to make big water wheels. Where's John Wheel? There it is. $555. This needs to be... Okay. That's 1,000. And then... I need to apply one more of you. I don't care how ugly this looks. Okay, this should produce 2,000 now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, perfect. You know what I really love? The missing texture effect when it was pressing there for a second. That's beautiful. That was gorgeous right there. That's what I love seeing. Yeah, that works. I mean, sure, it would be great to hook some of this stuff up to like some auto things that auto take it out and stuff. Nice. Well, that works. You like jazz? What other music do we have right now?
Subscribe.
What? Flutter?
Flutterbug07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stavid. They have given 65 gift subs in the
Stavid.
channel.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Stavid. I really appreciate that, Flutter. That's crazy. What are you guys doing? Are you trying to get me to get COVID? Thank you so much, Flutter. You are crazy. How are you holding up, Flute? Flute. Whatever I want. No COVID. Good. COVID-less. The test is negative, at least. You finally made it back home. Nice. Are you feeling more awake now with coffee in you? How's everything now? Hopefully much, much better. Let's hope it stays negative. Hopefully so. Hopefully, like, the headache and stuff isn't actually correlating to that, and it's just a fluke in that regard. And the, like, cold, like, symptoms and stuff stayed negative. I appreciate you guys. With that positive reinforcement, how could I ever get positive? Yeah, I should have everything to just make the 35 deployers. And next up is, well, 35 saws. Sauce. God damn, like no delay. That's really yummy. That was like an instant response. Stream stopped loading for you, so yeah, I'm gonna do something else. But you literally can't hear me anymore? It's nothing on my end, is it? I don't know if it's something that I could fix. It doesn't feel like it is. The voices are gone. Can you still hear me, Noda? You hear me fine? Yeah, that's weird. That's awful. For the last hour-ish at least. Maybe it really was something on Twitch's end for a moment. Wait. Don't do that. Yeah, there's been a good few pings from some people about like Twitch doing some performance issues. Hello? Hello? Like, how is it hype training again? Why is it happen? This is the second time it just started a hype train without a second thing happening. Hype train, I guess. Get your hype in now. So I need barrels now. Water wheel. Mechanical bearing. But we have another hype train, chat. Go hype it up, I guess. I never know what to say. Did you pick up the horn I dropped? Yes. John Twitch is hype over over something. Yeah, there's hype over something. Other horn. Hello, Cerno. Great to see you. What's happening? Nice to see you. And how are you, Amantha? Nice to see you as well. What's going on here? I'll show you what that's from. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I was like trying to like I was trying to do a joke and I couldn't get a word out. I couldn't get a word out of my mouth and all that came out was that noise. I was doing like the everybody do the fob. As like I was trying to like channel it as like oh. It sounds like a good sound for a mob MC. It's the it's the wheelchair stream. It's the wheelchair stream. And now everyone's gonna think I did like a stream in a wheelchair. The wheelchair stream. I guess did you do something, Cerno? That a hype train started? Like I see only something from Flutter and then like 5 minutes later we had a hype train start. It's going right now. But there's I guess a hype train. Nope. You have finally a profile picture on Twitch? Oh, you have the rat? Very nice, that's great. Thank you for the horn cup. That's awesome. It looks lovely. You're just that good? Yes. I prefer that explanation. Use it well. I'm gonna use it on tape. So what's that like anti-coursing machine that you guys like build before? Or like coarse dirt machine. Oh, okay. You just like, yeah, okay. You just made a machine that does like places, destroys, flattens, and then breaks, yeah. It sucks the gravel out of it. Sorry. It sounded a lot funnier in my head. New horn sound. A lot of things could probably be a pretty good horn sound. We definitely need to make more of those custom things. I should have everything to make the tree farm now. If I'm not mistaking, if I'm not mistaking, I should have everything now. How's your day been, sir? No, it's great to see you. Eat this. Gucci, I was still watching Eternity from my... Yeah, it's literally the Subnautica fish from my previous community host as a joke in the middle of it. He's chill, it was chill as well. And moments later, he just mentioned casually off stream that maybe I will actually someday actually return on stream. Furman was then and watches the VOD later to hear. It was one of the last things I expected to hear while publicly. Very cool. That is pretty cool. You woke up like an hour ago. I'm still processing life. What have you processed so far? How far are you with processing life? I also need super glue, actually. I love the cat thing. How much tubes of glue? Oh, look at the slime ball bouncing. How much glue do you need? For like a structure? Is it just like, yeah, is okay, it's just one. What? I just Nickelodeon slimed my cat. Wait, that sounds horrible. I glorped him. He's glorp cat. Our leader. He's glorb. Wait, there has to be. I'm gonna be upset. Wait. Glorb. Totem of glorb. Okay. LeBron totem. Is there no glorb cat like resource pack? Glorb resource pack. Glorpium. That's for Volt Hunters. There is no texture pack that reskins cats into glorb. No glorb? I don't know how I feel about this. Well, I know how I feel about this. I feel kind of upset. Well, maybe I'll make my factory. Maybe I'll turn like the entire floor in the iron farm area into like black stone as like the factory floor. Flatten it all out. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. You're a Blackstone enjoyer? I also enjoy the Blackstone. And I'm producing it so much. John Blackstone. We currently have 90,000 Blackstone in here. Yeah, John is always good. Hi, John. I need to get. All right, I need to show you guys something. Yesterday, we we rewatched some clips in Discord, and we also like Tape has just multiple pictures of me in his folders and stuff. But wait. We made a couple extra photos from like the clips footage, which is hilarious. Wait, this one's great, and this is perfect too. So you guys remember the clip from the birthday stream where like the cork popped by itself? And I got like scared, like really scared. Wait, we got like a very nice freeze frame from that. The cork incident. For the pufferfish, yeah, I know. Because like you did it to me and Tape got hurt by it like 5 times. And eventually got upset. But not like really upset, just funny upset. This was like the freeze frame, like a millisecond after the cork popped that I turned around. Fear. This is like a second, like this was like a second later. It was so cinematic. And there's another picture that Tave had, which was this one. This is like the stare you give to someone after they just tell you the most like insane thing ever. Like, oh yeah, that's how like I accidentally like murdered someone. It's like, hey Bleach, welcome up. Shpyke stare. I guess I should maybe like, yeah, I guess I'll industrialize the water like to this side. How high would I want the platform to be? I kind of want to base it on the iron farm. The monkey reference. Monkey screenshot is always a good screenshot. So, preferably I'd like to stand on Y69. I can't believe it. Life always finds a way. Oh, that's perfect. Because I had sudden influx of inspiration. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Power writing. Time for the factory complex. True. Inspiration is so rare, but great. Ba 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 da ba 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 la la. Factory complex. I find it rather simple. Not my factory. You're not gonna find that rather simple. My factory is, how did Patrick say it? An enigma of special. I don't remember how Patrick said it. My brain is like an enigma of. I don't remember how Patrick said it. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. That's what it was, thank you. Oh. Da, da. I didn't have my meds, so I didn't sleep, but came up with a Rattle Witch Wizard idea and suddenly have an idea to turn that into a game with experience of main character self-doubt and their abilities and learning as a reference and base of my thoughts, anxiety, and feelings. Don't question it. Things like being deprived of certain things is when the best inspirations hit. Every time I've been like sleep deprived, I've had my best ideas. It is very real. Yeah, let's make the platform like this. I wish we had the building tools mod that just lets me place in like a straight line or something. Hello? Have you? I have not read it actually yet. I've actually just not. I've not read it just yet. And tape isn't here right now either. All-nighters are rough. I don't like doing them anymore. Should I wait for tape to be here to do it? Reading the product. The urge is to just like pre-schematic everything with Lightmatic and just like place it that way to make it a million times faster. The product. Don't even know what I refer to as the product. I forgot. This takes so long. Stir the beans. Way too long for a crack fic. Yeah. Taking it too seriously is probably the best idea. I become happy every time I roll the fox pilk painting. It's so beautiful. The fox painting is so beautiful. The fox with the sweet berries is so good. As too seriously, I think. I don't know. Hello? There you go. Sometimes it's not working properly. Damn, having, like, it would be great. There's, like, one mod that was in Vault Hunters, which let you just place, like, a line of blocks. Help me finish writing? That's good. Because, yeah, it's more like a silly thing as a joke. A joke. First, a joke. The urge is to make, like, any kind of movie reference, especially Kung Pao, at the first mention of anything similar to that media is unbelievable. Many people think I'm an evil, evil man. But I'm not evil. I'm a man of very many happy feelings. First, a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Literal one-to-one quote, by the way. My voice control is insane, is it? Hell yeah. How's it go, De Havilland? I love making funny voices. There's nothing better than making funny voices. It is for sure. Chilling playing Minecraft with you in the background. Very nice. I always want to play... I always wanted to be, like, voice acting like a random creature in, like, a video game that just makes noises. You can only do ear-piercing, high-pitched voices. Those are fun to do, too. So, am I going on your world? Do I still have a job? What? What do you mean, do you still have a job? You want to join the world? Oh! The villagers. How are you? Oh, you're buying loads of sticks. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. You're a very good stick buyer. I sold you hundreds of thousands of sticks. You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up. I'm not sure what you're gonna do with all those sticks, but go ham. I guess one guy makes all the sounds in the game, though, or a couple people. Yeah, like, it's hilarious. Hollow Knight DLC is there for you to apply, I guess. I don't think I would be able to get into something as esteemed as, like, Silksong with no references or anything like that. Now, you never know. The guy that made you're just gonna make up random fake words. Ah, Fisali. Naturali. Schlundi. Vasulani. Velmi atrit. Hired. Voice acting for something big sounds so scary. I wouldn't mind at all. Do Sims voices. Ah, Filazi. Jabadabuzi? That sounds more like fake Italian restaurant noises in like Sims. How do you speak Simlish? Simlish. What is this? Katy Perry last Friday night in Simlish. Flooply noop. I like flooply noop. Polish with an American accent is basically Simlish. Oh my god. It is. What did Guy just said? No idea. I'd assume that unless someone has a portfolio or is famous, they wouldn't exactly take the chances. But yeah, no, you'd absolutely need to have like a portfolio, of course, and most likely references. Hello? To your Polish in there, it's barely audible besides the gibberish. I think that's the whole point. Polish with an American accent. Holy, what was that? Bro was saxing it up. Wait, let me listen to that again. That was crazy. God damn. That was actually insane. That was Delta. True. Delta has the fanciest looking. Sexo. You can add. Really now? That's what it's called? Is there a saxophone cat? Not related to saxophone, yeah. Oh, it's this, okay. There you go. We have saxophone now. And we've got saxophone time. Damn it, but this works too. Is there... Yes. Emoteless. It's das Flutentuten. Now it's piano time. Brewery flowers? Oh, just like wait, the brewery flowers. Yeah, the tea mod, the herbal thing. Flutter! The hibiscus is so good, dude. I love the hibiscus. PH, flutter. The lavender I have only seen like once or twice, but it looked really great from what I did see. No, flutterless. Flutter was a Fata Morgana? Is that what you call it? What was it again? The desert thing where you like start seeing things? No, Fata Morgana was something different. A mirage. Yeah, wait, Fata Morgana was like air mirroring. Wait. It's an optical phenomenon. No, wait. Yeah, wait. No. Yeah, Fata Morgana is a type of mirage. Fata Morgana is like an effect that makes like the air mirror on the ground. That makes you possibly also think that there's like water where there isn't water. It's called Fata Morgana. You hate it? You don't know why you hate it, but you do? I knew I wasn't like going insane, but yeah. I have no idea why you're crashing, fella. That is just incredible. Hates. I didn't know specific mirages had specific names. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's super cool. I remember we in Germany always used the term like a Fata Morgana for that. Like instead of like a mirage. Hopefully you do load now. Otherwise we'll have to have a look at those crash reports again. Nana's crashes should be fine now, I think. I'm pretty sure we fixed Nana's end. Are you sure you want to play Minecraft? Yeah, are you sure you want to play Minecraft? Are you sure you're going to make this commitment? Are you insane? Yeah, that's the first crash you had in a bed. I know, I think Nana, you had a similar problem, and we figured it out for Nana. So if it persists for you, I would probably tell you to try the same thing. Hello? This just, I can't, like, this is just like the same, like 5 seconds looped. That was AI generated for sure. I don't think it was AI generated. Those don't sound like that good, luckily, yet. But it was one of those, like, it's a style of music. Oh yeah, it's from this artist. Okay, I have some of their other songs. And my liked songs. Thunder. Then I crash or restart my PC and it's fine. So I think it's something with temporary files or something. I thought you're fine now. You're freezing. No. Don't do that. Didn't find diamonds? Damn. No. You got this, you're a chab. (29°C), but it's so cold inside? Really? 29°C is so damn, like, warm, too. For us, it's getting very cold at the moment now. It's getting fresh. Fresh. This music is giving me a headache. Just not enough. I died like 8 times. Right. Yeah, that's fair. This sounds like... Yeah, it's... Okay. Fake persona music. Do they have More Ardain on here? From Xenoblade? They have some form of More Ardain on here. Of the promise. Yeah, it's Heartbreak, Heartbreak. Very good song. So Eugene was a savior for me? That's good. It's good that we have each other to help like other people out here. I'm very happy about that. Break, hard break, heartbeat, heartbeat. The second time we're so far in the caves, yeah, it can be super bad. What's this platform going to be for? I'm going to dump a tree farm with Create on this. It's gonna house like a all-purpose tree farm, so it's still rendered in when I'm AFKing for iron or something like that. That's why I'm putting it next to the creeper and iron farm and everything at the same time. So it's like always rendered in. And the trees will actually be like growing here. And that's something that you have to like separately go to like render it in. I like to just combine certain things with like in the same vicinity so it does multiple things at the same time. Sick, finally. Whew. Blah. Now we need small tree from the start of the day. Already 2,000 logs. Yeah, that's insane. We start by, yeah, let's make a center, then 5 blocks. Yeah, that's how they do it at least. I'm just gonna follow the same principality. If it works, it works. All of these, yeah, people made all of them. Okay, I see. Let's start with oak. One, two. Well, let's try to place it like a bit centered, but still space on the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's enough space on the sides, yeah. Let's just do one more. Dum da dum da dum. Doom doom doom. Before playing Minecraft. But if you don't, you still get crashes? Yeah, okay, this is, this should all be working like this. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba. Sick. Ah. I should still make the wrench. I need higher than iron for diamonds, so I need at least a gold pick. No, iron is higher than gold. Gold is weird. Iron will do you great. Gold is kind of like weird. Gold is like the level of stone, or sorry, wood tools, but it's technically faster. It's gold tools and everything is bad. There's only gold armor has a use though, but most of the rest of the stuff is kind of bad with gold. So iron, and then you go to diamond, and then to netherite with my iron pickaxe. You should have definitely been able to. That's the way you do it. With an iron pickaxe. You didn't potentially or accidentally confuse it with like stone or anything by accident? Because they look a little similar in the hotbars sometimes. I've been trying to use depots, forgetting that the belt itself works just fine here. Damn. But I don't think so. Yeah, that's odd. But yeah, iron is what you'll need. Iron or higher, which is diamond. Please, sir, you can't give me a headache, please. Yeah, then that's really weird. That looks symmetrical, right? Yeah. Would it be a far-stretched request to ask for approval for a small outside platform on the glass AFK platform with doors inside box? I found flying up more convenient, but man, scaffolding just ticks me off. Oh, you know what I do? I usually just do this. Oh, bad example. Like, if I do land on here, I usually just... I do this. I just land... I do this. Failed 5 times. I land on here, grab a silk touch tool, mine a block, and then just, like, replace it and call it a day. That's what I've been doing the whole time. I should be... Wait, I should just actually... There's an easier version to make this happen. There you go. Oh my god! Okay, that platform is ruined. Now you can just fly up onto the top and just use the trapdoor to get in. I like this high and mighty ferret. Precision mechanism. Oh. Has the snoring always been there? I don't think so. But I don't remember. Okay. Desert music, I guess. I'll reconquer my platform. I am the conqueror. I'm proud of you for not saying John. I am John Conqueror. I honestly just didn't think of it. So thanks for assisting. Never mind then. I had lost the John tick for a moment till you reminded me. What? I am John Bad Influence. John Fluence. John Influence. John Influenza over here. Let's get some grass. John Fluenza. I'm the first John Fluenza of our time. John Influencer sounds like the name of an annoying IRL streamer slash TikToker. John Influence. It does. It actually does. John Influence. And he just partnered with like some kind of like massive like makeup brand to promote like a new cleanser or something that's absolutely horrible. To like his millions of children viewers. The footage. Oh, yeah. The guy that would go up to like a hotel or like any kind of like public workers just to ask them for a freebie because he's like he might make a video for them then. True. Wait, where am I going? I took a John far. Took it too far. John far. I took a John far. My name's Jeff. Same actor that also played Gambit in Deadpool and Wolverine and like conquered the internet by storm a second time with his voice. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself. Okay, well, this should be already going and flowing then. Okay, let's set this up. We have to... put like a small water wheel here. But before that, wait, how far down into the ground are they putting it in here? I'm assuming just one far and then like put some water there preemptively. Yeah, they are. I can just do it like this. Et voila. Now don't get gommaged for speaking the French language. I mean, they don't need to spin very fast, so I think this is fine. They barely need any speed. Yeah. Should this already spin? No, I think it's fine. Actually, I need to place the thing on top still. Oh, yeah. Spin at insane speed. Why do I kind of want it to spin the other way around? Why am I picky with spinning direction right now? I don't want it to spin this way. Ragey. Spin barrel. They're putting a casing on here, so I'm just going to do the same thing. You've ran out of cobble. No, cobble pot. Hammer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need this to be the other way around. I just realized they have the placement mode built in here. The placement preview mode is really good, but it confuses me sometimes. I also only have one super glue, but it's okay. I'll just start with one farm. This is like insanity music once again. No. Why? No. Pff. Wait, does it not even consume? Oh, this is just a filter. I was gonna say, does it not even consume my tool? I'm pretty sure this looks right, like this, and then just like deploying downwards, and then just the pickaxe deployer. And then I just fill it with saplings. I need to place this a bit differently, so I can have access to the filters. Oh, filters on the top too? I don't see it on the top. Two sides? Yeah, it seems to be like front and back, or like two of the sides, and then like symmetrically. How do I... If I put like saplings into any of these barrels now, does it just pick them from there? Yes, magic. I think you have to have a sapling in between to do spruce, jungle, cherry, and mangrove trees. Okay. So, only while spinning, I think. That makes sense. So this should already work, right? I just need to make a, like, it already stores things now. And then I just need like a funnel. Well, I have to super glue it. And then I only have to funnel it at the end. All it needs is 1 RPM. Oh, I need the portable storage interfaces now. Okay. That's easy to make. Yeah, this is a cat jam, damn. There you go. Stack of shoots. Shoot! I forgot my shoots! I like the idea of like having everything run into a conveyor belt. And then it's like depositing outward. And then from there being put on a conveyor belt that combines like everything into one thing. And then I can like separate like half of it or whatever to like just go into a like charcoal burner or something. I mean, this looks good. And then I have just another one. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I just have another one like pointing in this one, and then it sucks the loot out, doesn't it? And that's just that should just be how it works. I would like to put the other one in here then, though, to suck it out to this side. Actually, I'm going to do it on the right side. Or am I going to do it here? Why not do it here? And then can I just have like a funnel or like a chute going out from like underneath, like dropping it into a conveyor belt. I would think so, yeah. Is this hamburger and peaches? The song is called Pizza versus Hamburger. What? It's kind of good. Hamburger pizza. Welcome back. I'm guessing this would work, right? Nico, what do you say? Like if I have this and then just a chute below and then a conveyor belt running right here, it would just like get loaded onto the conveyor belt, right? Or do I have to make the conveyor belt like one higher? Or maybe like one more. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Sick. Then this should be ready to get started. I mean, just to test it, I guess. Oh, wait. I forgot. It needs crushing wheels. Does it? There it is, Chad. Moving with purpose. Why do achievements not show up in chat any longer? I guess some just don't. This thing is spinning very fast, honestly. You're getting hungry? That reminds me I should eat. Yeah, some don't. Yeah, it's weird. Not sure why that's the case. The portable inventory thing, Kiss. This box right here is actually insane. This is so fun to see come to fruition. So for everyone that is new to Create and new to this is now a fully working tree farm. And this also took my FPS down to 50 with shaders. For whatever reason. But my FPS isn't the greatest here anyways. So now, whenever the trees grow up here, they should immediately be chopped down. Which is sick. Like that. Pizza, 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 pizza. And then it drops everything. Drive-by exchange. Did it not get any saplings from that? You guys keep building. Isn't it cool? Don't worry, you'll get there too. It's just... This is like non-vanilla stuff, technically, what we're doing here. This is a bit more special. And filters that only drop full stacks. That's a good idea. I'm guessing the portable storage has a certain amount of things that it actually store. Oh, well, the barrels have it, so it doesn't matter. It'll just be kept in the barrel till it'll be a full stack anyways. So it doesn't even matter. Oh, there's also one thing that I still wanted to do before I started building my big base. Wait, I want to listen to Hamburger versus Pizza again. That was actually kind of a banger. Chat, which one would you pick? Hamburger or pizza? The hamburger or the za? I just don't understand it. You want me to give you like a quick run me down? Depends on what's on them. I agree. Would anyone pick hamburger in general? Not me. Not for this one. Is it supposed to drop the saplings? I was hoping it would automatically store the saplings with the other saplings. If you want, you can. Yeah, absolutely, I can. I guess I can filter out... I'm sure there's a way to just filter saplings out from like being dropped and then just... Yeah, exactly. If saplings are... But wouldn't saplings at some point fill up the storage container then? So what you're looking at right now, Flutter, is a rotational wheel made by water. Attached by, like, to all the, like, this side and that outer side are basically just random blocks. Then you have saw blades that are spinning with it in the rotational force. And what's called deployers, which is these hand things. The saw blades, when they come in contact with a log... they will start chopping it down. So they'll start sawing it down and breaking the tree that they're in contact with. And then the deployers, the hand things, will take saplings and then place them again on the empty grass because I put it to like use saplings for it. And then it basically replants after chopping it. And then on the other side right here, there is this thing which then delivers the output over here. Otherwise, there's like just some barrels for extra storage. It can never be full and will rarely run out of saplings. Wait, it can never be full? Always be able to replant with this setup anyways, so ultimately it does not matter. I guess I just have to funnel saplings. Or stop funneling saplings. If you have it drop full stacks. Okay. Right. I get it. Because it, like, if there is like a full stack of saplings, it'll just drop that. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wish it stored the saplings in the same barrel. Because it keeps throwing them, like, out. But it makes sense because the moving spruce barrel also goes into the portable storage interface. I wish those, like, one barrel couldn't be, like, dropping it off entirely. But yeah. No, it works. It does its job. I just need to get brass funnels to filter them instead. Right now, I'll just let it... like, do nothing. Right now, I'll just let it fill itself up. Yeah, you see? It, like, immediately chops down trees and then replants the one that was chopped. Hamburger pizza. And this is extraordinarily easy to set up if you have the materials for it, which is insane. This is extraordinarily fun. Different funnels do different things. Different funnels have, like... So this is a chute, and then there's a smart chute. The smart chute allows you to configure a specific amount dropped, as well as filter specific items that are only able to be dropped. So it lets you pick and choose. Meanwhile, the normal funnel is just normal. Or the normal chute. Yeah, right, funnel. Yeah, funnel and chutes should both work. I have everything to make more. Or make those. So it's easy. Actually, I have everything literally right here to make those. No, this is on the palette. But wait, does the artist have more, like, versus songs? You're right, let me check. No. But from the same album, there's a song called Killer Tune Kills Me. So I'm curious about that now, too. We might get killed here from the killer tune chat. Watch out. I died this soon. Beat so far, the artist got burned alive. But yeah, you appreciate all the info. Yeah, like this is all from a mod. This isn't from vanilla Minecraft, what I just showed you. So it's a bit more confusing, to say the least. Smart funnel. And then I just need a mass item filter. Yes, that's precisely what I wanted to do. Well, actually, no, I don't. I just need to configure it to drop a stack only. There you go. Bingo. Shpingo. Now if it'll return around... Yeah, it's the create mod. Bingo. It'll only drop the oak logs it just farmed, which it already did insane. Like, it's farming so fast. That's actually absurd how fast it's producing. That's actually kind of wild to me how fast it's producing. Apple farm the same way? This is actually an apple farm, basically. It's like making apples this way, too. So this doubles as an apple farm, technically. There's probably, if you plant apple trees specifically from the mod, you can probably make an apple farm faster and better. Screenshots of what you're doing? Oh... Oh, that's looking nice and cozy. Yeah, that's very good. The first floor looks really nice. Bam ba ba la la la. A lot to add and change, absolutely. Hey, David. You gift sub sniper. How are you holding up now, David? How's everything been so far? Hey, Quiron, great to see you, champ. How are you doing? What's happening? Okay, let me get started on the other one now. Have you played Minecraft before, David? I don't think I've ever asked. I mean, it's wild hearing that someone hasn't played Minecraft before. While having dinner? Very cool. Now, what's for dinner is the real question. I played a lot of Minecraft back in the day. Oh, that's great. That is very great. I love a good craft. Wait, did I mess up the water thing here? No. That scared me. Is that Pikmin music? What is that? Not quite. I have barely played Minecraft before. Yeah, maybe I live under a rock. It's crazy. I lost track. I lost track a decade ago. That's crazy. You made some scrambled eggs? Very nice. I always love coming back to Minecraft. Minecraft is just something that I come back to every so often and just play. And it's always wonderful. It's never let me down. There wasn't a single Minecraft phase that I disliked. It's all been beautiful. Terrible discovery. You're mayo-less. Oh no. No eggs for deviling for me. That's crazy. I made like mustard mayo earlier today for my bread. I never played modded Minecraft, always vanilla. Usually I play mostly vanilla or like vanilla plus. Like Create Mod, for example, that we're using right now is just so fun. It's such a unique and fun experience. But like kind of like still going along with vanilla principalities, which I really love. But the Guardian blender. Mustard is so good. Coming to Germany for your mayo. No. Brr. Please, as long as you make deviled eggs for like everyone, including myself. I want deviled eggs. I've discovered the peak of deviled eggs. I will. Very good. Deviled eggs are actually incredible. We'll definitely be making more of those. They're relatively easy as well. I mean, they take a bit more time than... Oh, wait. They take a bit more time than your normal average egg, but it's not too bad. Hello? Sorry, I'm having like a aneurysm placing these. Should this be placing downward? Oh, probably I have to place the saw first. That's what I did last time, at least. Create placements. What? Last time it worked just fine. But now I have to do it this way? What? It's okay, I forgive the game. Hey Benedict, great to see you. How are you doing? The older I get, the more I like mustard. I reached a point where I'm inclined to eat mustard with my sausages. I am addicted to mustard. I am addicted. Like mustard is so good. It's so good. Can I just set a like any random filter? Does it matter? I don't even know what it is that what is vanilla and what is from a mod because I played Minecraft like 10 years ago. Oh, really? No, it's all vanilla. It's all vanilla. We're only playing vanilla, Queron. It's all vanilla. Pure vanilla server. You were a mayo guy? I get that. Good to know. What's my favorite? Mustard is my favorite now, I think. But it depends on what I'm eating. Mayo is so good with everything chicken. If I'm having chicken anything, it's mayo. You bet yourself. Back from the winery trip. Nice. How was it? It depends on what I eat for me, too. Research for MC build? Literally. It was a research trip. Sadly, I can't make two funnels on this casing to have them, like, be dropped in the exact same thing. That would be too good. It was good. Hell yeah. I've never been to a winery. But I imagine it being pretty nice. Please. Please. Turn it on. That should work. I'm pretty sure that should work. Oh yeah, look at that. Oak production is out of this world. uh. This should also just work already. And now all that's left is making the other ones bit by bit. Catching up on every single wood type. And then we have a wood factory that's publicly accessible for everyone with every single wood type. I mean, there's not much else to say, I guess. Gonna be back on Wednesday from the whole trip. I'm gonna play MC. Yes. Huge. Thursday, I'm gonna play Don't Starve Together, obviously, though. Probably Thursday to Sunday or Monday. I would play DSD, and then I'm gonna just do like bits and bits here and there. Yeah, drops. New update. I haven't checked out the demo yet, so... Or the beta, so I want to see that too. I guess we have to add Birch to this as well. We don't have to, but I'm going to. What even is that game? I was hoping they're going to add a little bit more juice to the update before they're going to release it, though. We do have to. Yeah, we have to. I'm legally mandated. True. David, you and me, we're ambassadors. We're legally mandated to play DSD, right? We have to. For like barbecue, I always go mustard. What happens if you don't? Does clay skin you alive? We're not allowed to say. No. Luckily, we have like literally no need to do anything. But I like to. Besides, I mean, I do really enjoy DSD after all. But, like, some update sizes I just wish were a little bit bigger. Yeah, but next stream, Spike, he's missing his skin. John Clay comes to your doors if you don't. I know. He's gonna fly to Germany. I'm looking forward to playing more DSD. I'm also looking forward to playing DSD. As well as I can't wait to be like, how out am I of DSD for a hot minute? I haven't played for 2 weeks now? I really want to do a heaps of foodless world again. I want to banish coffee. It's trivializing too much stuff. Only played it last Friday, I think. Yeah. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute for me now. Which is okay. It's not like it's a big deal, but sometimes I just need like I need breaks from DSD, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, and the stacking coffee. Yeah. That, and it's also like kind of annoying to keep having to farm coffee and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, the first coffee bush pain and all that. Everyone's addicted. I don't really like what it did. Well, yeah, burnout is, of course, a very real threat. Always beware of John Burnout. You do enjoy not making coffee sometimes. Sometimes it's just, it's too much. If you're supplying a whole server, it's too much. They ruined pizza anyways, so no heaps. My own crutch, yeah. I'd really like to make a, hi. I'd really like to make a new thing without heaps of food. I don't know. Sometimes I mean, heaps of food can be fun. But I also really need a break sometimes. This is also my own personal thing. But often, even when I play modded in games, I don't know why, but I prefer to just build with vanilla materials. Because it just feels right to me. Which is why mostly the only modded thing I've used so far were shingles. He says what's building with create. Yeah, but this isn't for decoration. This isn't an actual build. This is a farm. Yeah, no, some of these blocks are really good. Like, the better end stuff is insane, too. I mean, for, like, actual, like, decorational builds. Especially in DSD. Which amounts are you going to include in the DSD world? I don't know. You're asking me too soon. Probably just basic things if I make a new world. It depends on... Oh, wait. It depends on if I start with... if I speedrun or start with speedrunning first. Or if I start with a new world first. Log friend. I'm probably going to include Shpyke well, I guess. Speedrun. Lock friend mandatory. I also miss the Winterlands. I really like that mod. Or else the game will crash. Trust? Well, I have no other choice but to trust that, right? We never did anything in the Winterlands, sir. Yeah, but that world also didn't go too long. I really like the Winterlands. But I'm probably not going to include it in that world because I want to play mostly just vanilla. I'm probably going to save that for a separate, like, run. I mean, birds should just work. I'm pretty sure. But more than a streamer too? No. Absolutely not. If you're relying on it, no. I think it's the same for me with the cherry forest or cherry blossom forest. But the bigger issue I have with the cherry blossom forest mod is that it just lags the server. I tried to sail by. I really love the mod. Design-wise and everything like that is a really great addition. The uncomp thing is crazy. I still don't trust myself surviving an uncomp. Suddenly in Antarctica. They updated uncomp again? Full world sometimes. It would be really cool. I'm such a noob when it comes to like uncomp. Cherry Forest looks incredible, I agree. I always tell myself I want to do an uncomp run, but I never like pull through with it. At autumn or winter, it never goes past it. Nobody goes past it. I mean, the next world could always be an uncomp world. That's awesome. Uncomp speedrun. Dedicated uncomp server. I think uncomp would be better for a non-dedicated server though. Like, we play all together every session kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It would all burn down. Have you seen Summer? Actually, matter of fact, I have not. My first time on a comp, carried the expedition from Ruins home, and even defeated a tanky shadow random event enemy while learning patterns on the fly. That's awesome. I remember when, I think it was you, me, and Majma tried to rush Ancient Guardian in uncomp, and it was like we got like wrecked by like a shield mechanic or something. The Pawn Sphere. Maybe we should do an uncomp server. What is even happening here? Machinery? That's not my wholesome Minecraft I know. It's a tree farm. It's a nice little tree farm. Hey, lovely. Great to see you. How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. Now I'm kind of tempted to just make a world with uncomp. Yeah, Lovely has been here as a Lamar. Chat, I miss the song, chat. Harker 6 since last Friday. That's why I wasn't here, but almost got rid of it. You got this. I'm also maybe getting the vid. Yeah, your Lamar is still alive. Absolutely. You're getting me? Yes, I'm getting the David. David, I ordered you. To my house, now. Ugh. Why is the shipment so late? Do I have any other saplings? I mean, I guess I could do an apple tree farm or something. Yeah, I'm getting the vid. Listen. Oh, wait, I could technically do azalea farm? Do flowering azaleas grow up by themselves or only with bone meal? I am getting the vid. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that before I said it. Dark oak is missing. Cherry blossom is missing. Yeah, I think it's only bone meal too. Acacia and jungle. Yeah, it'd be a lot different. I guess I'd need 2 rows of deployers, one with bone meal. But they only drop like the same wood anyways. It's just the saplings and stuff that you'd care about really for it. You need silk touch? What? Oh, for the leaves? Oh. Yeah, if you want the leaves, you'd need, I wouldn't even know how to do that with create, yeah. Pizza. How does this guy go? Dark oak. This guy just does everything full of dark oak and it works. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Hello, dragonflies. Burger and pizza. Hamburgers and pizzas. Me either, but I'm all in there for it. Pizza, hamburger. Remember those like hamburger pizzas they sold here? Lovely. The like pizza burgers that they had in the like freezer section. Anyways, I'm gonna go bounce for today. Have a nice stream, mister. Thank you for the support. You're too kind with me. Absolutely not too kind. Nonsensical. You take good care of yourself and have a wonderful time, David. Bounce to your heart's content. Bounce everywhere. Take good care of yourself and have a wonderful time. It always looked so gross and dry. It was actually pretty good. I think it was good. What is this? Electric music? I mean, I guess we'll take it. Good night, David. Good night. Is the very hard stuff? Hell yeah. Time for gacha gaming. No, don't. We can't lose you, lovely. Not like this. It's not worth it. Don't go to that side. Don't do it. Don't do it, Frodo. You can't do it. I would have chopped these and replant them all. They got lovely. They got me since 2020. It's over. It's so over. Smooth quartz? How much smooth quartz do you need? You only have a smooth brain? 18,000 or 1,877 smooth quartz. There's definitely already a lot of quartz in the Picklin trader. But if you're like farming it yourself, then I'm gonna be gluttonly using all of those instead on the my base. I need a little bit more cherry wood for the design. Now grow. I should have just grabbed more cherry wood. That was not so smart. It's okay. Come chop your trees. I should. I'll build the. I'm gonna build the dark oak one first and see how many grow in the meantime. And if it's not enough, I'm coming to chop yours. I didn't want to chop yours down when I flew by them because they're decorational. Yeah, just leave the one with the bees. Time to get prismarine I need. Nice. Are we planting? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. But thank you. That should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Ba ba la 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 la. Making these is so easy, the tree farms. It's actually ridiculous. And it's not like it's hard to set up for brass farming or anything like that either. Setting up for Nebraska is really easy. It's actually wild. Didn't just magically supply everything. Like that, the fact that takes the fun out of it a little. You mean that you'd have to like conveyor belt it basically? It would be cool if we had to like integrate like hoppers and a conveyor belt on top of the rotating chain and stuff into the deployers. Jabbers. The music is a pop tonight. Yeah, it's more like J-pop and stuff. Schloop. Casing. I'm just gonna try to keep the look like the same. No. I'll not let you win. I am being forced to scramble the eggs. You don't like scrambled eggs? You could always do hard-boiled. I like a good egg scramby. Scrambled eggs are fine, but hold no riz. That's a sentence I just had to read. poached eggs all the way. I either go hard-boiled or scrambled, and now my go-to would be deviled if I had the time and effort. Deviled are just fancy hard-boiled? Yeah, literally. That's literally just what they are, yes. But just hard-boiled eggs with like soy sauce and stuff goes so extremely good. Holy, what? What is this jammer? All the extremists, I like all the methods of preparing eggs. I'm also an all-egg enjoyer. The egg extremists. I'm also an all-egg kind enjoyer. All of egg kind. Yeah, exactly. Medium boiled egg with muggy. It's peak. That actually might just be peak. Something don't add up here. Why no poach? Poachless? Okay, this is gonna be very interesting, but I don't think I've ever had a poached egg in my life. Poached egg is where you like crack it into water, isn't it? And boil it that way. You hate the way they feel in your mouth. I guess that's fair. You only like the kind that beer tastes like egg. My worst egg pet peeve is when I eat like a hard-boiled egg and the shell isn't like there's bits of shell left. So suddenly while biting into this like very soft thing, I just suddenly have like the eggshell crack in my mouth and I get a visceral reaction. Like I could throw up. Calcium. It's a lot of calcium. Some people just eat the eggshell too for the calcium. But I like because it's not supposed to be that, I get like a visceral reaction. Like I'm expecting soft and I get crunchy. Your fault for expecting soft. Okay. Wow. Hamburgers or pizzas would never do that to me. Expect the unexpected. Okay, are you expecting that a nuke might drop on you right now? No. Well, too damn bad. Fireball! Should have expected the unexpected. So poached, what is that? Is that just dropping the egg into water? Like cracking it in? I said I cast fireball! That's where you just crack the egg into like water, right? Yeah, and then like let it boil that way. Honestly, that just seems like a smarter way to make hard-boiled eggs. It's like, because you'd have to peel them afterwards, which is the worst part of hard-boiled eggs. The peeling. Nai mita koto nai. To a glass and season with salt. Very nice if you eat them with butter, slice of bread. Okay, yeah, hear me out. Getting a hard-boiled egg, preferably with a little bit of like gooey and like runny in the middle, cutting it into slices, and then laying it on your sandwich, like that you have, like on your bread. Adding like, before you do that, of course, adding like sauce on both the top and the like bottom half. And then putting some other things on top with it. And then, the beautiful egg sandwich. Break it or the egg white goes everywhere. Oh, you have to be careful not to break. Okay, that makes sense. Have you ever seen those whisked eggs? Like angel eggs or whatever it's called? Those like, you cover the egg yellow and then whisk the egg whites to be, like, fluffy, which is really odd. You don't like when your eggs run, but they got legs. I love gooey eggs. You just can't stand gooey eggs. I love it. So beautiful. Deviled eggs is kind of like what gooey eggs like gooey eggs is just like deviled eggs without the like flavor of the devil stuff. You eat them runny? I eat them gooey. Like I eat them like slightly runny. They have to at least be gooey. I'll eat them either way, even if they're completely hard-boiled, but I prefer them to at least be gooey. I don't like them fully runny, but I like them slightly runny. Savages? Well, I mean, I eat raw egg and tiramisu as well. Barely even human. Have you ever had a fried hard-boiled egg? I have not, but that sounds really good. La la. Makes my mouth feel gross. I hate the feel. Texture thing is always valid because everyone perceives it differently. So that's always a valid thing to have. And no one can say differently for you. I also like my sunny side up on a nice slab of steak. Schnitzel for me too. If I make a schnitzel, I like to have a egg on there. Fried egg. Oh yeah, this is all of this is working beautifully. It's time to make a create vault. I could make drawers, but I want to make a create vault instead, I think. The rice is still cooking. Conveyor or belt. Oh, it's just dried kelp. Wait, all our conveyor belts are edible? Cub, I'm coming to eat your belt system. And my elytra just broke. Stay away from my belts. literal sushi belt? That's crazy. I didn't realize it was made like that. We've all taken a nibble. Let me lock onto my satisfactory world and eat all the belts and then get, like, die. Level 579, but I have to run over through the XP farm anytime I want to like repair my Elijah. Extra iron. Like, you know what really like bothers me? There's some people that like literally just go and like chew on like eggshells and stuff, which is just because of the calcium, like was mentioned. I could never. I hate eggshells for, like, anyways, though. I always, like, even if they're, like, out of water and washed, I always see them as, like, dirty a bit. If I need calcium, I drink milk. Oh, I love drinking milk. I always drink milk. But I am lactose tolerant. I don't lactose. I have all my toes. Journey to the future. You can't tolerate people's lack of toes? No, I'm saying I tolerate my toes. I don't lactose. What was the... what was the thing called to just give something speed? In Create, like the auto speed tool? I don't need a lot of speed, actually, for the conveyor belts. It doesn't matter how fast it works. I'll probably just make one water wheel and, like, one thing on there and just that controls the belt system. The motor. No. Yeah, it's the rotation speed controller. Ate everything at home. Oh. Yeah, I see. 80% chance. How cool is that? Hey, Alejandro, how have you been? Two-in testing failed. Milkless, that's crazy lovely. Good at you. I'm doing great. Just a bit potentially sick, but we'll see. Otherwise doing great. Cheating. I think the only thing I'll use one of those, why what happened? Family members came home with COVID. So we're gonna see if I'm gonna get the vid because I've been like, or just got tested for COVID basically. Didn't come home with COVID. Just now, but tested positively. So we'll see if I'll like brood out COVID very soon. I've been sick already, but it's not COVID thus far. Which I hope I don't get because I do have appointments. Yeah, I had the vaccine, but... sadly, I can still get it, of course. I hope you'll be fine. Thank you. I also hope I'll be fine, but we'll see. We will see. Going around corners with conveyor belts, does it just work by kind of having the one conveyor belt deliver onto the other like this? Like it does in, like, Core Keeper? Only way I know, yeah. Okay, sick. If that works, that's all I need to know. That's how I was gonna do it. The core keeper way. Just make a wrench. I keep forgetting it exists. Someone needs to remind me when I'm actually in a place where I can make a wrench. Is that your survival world? Yeah, this is our community server. Oh, I can probably... No, I don't have the gold thing. No, that's brass? No, it's gold, yeah. You're saying it like I'm purposefully not making it. I forget that it exists. Cola? Whoops. So this works. Yeah, this absolutely works. There's no way this wouldn't work, right? And then... Thank you. Sounds good, Sir Eugene. You missed the kitties? Hell yeah. See you, Sir Eugene. Really? This is barely not working at the sizes that I want it to work. "30 minutes of rice cooker. Ain't that just the way?" I think you think I'm ill? Don't say that. You don't really think that of me, Alejandro, do you? I trusted you, Alejandro. Of all people, Alejandro, you're telling me I'm sick? Don't. Alejandro, don't. Can I do like a... Well, actually, if I had a thing here, I could probably then like run a shaft through the middle that like would spin all of them at once, right? You have a pretty bad toes? What? You call my toes bad? Cough. That was just... I choked a little. My toes are perfect. I think. And never insult a man's toes. Always you and your... I didn't start it! You can tell us. What do you want me to tell you? Lactose? No, not me. I don't lactose. It's the insanity music again from Jet Set Radio. Yeah, I don't know about this. Let's just... Who cares about hiding it? Yo, Mayo, I'm doing good. How are you? What's happening? You have 120k and don't know how to spend it? That's the neat part. You just don't. What are you what are you doing? I'm building a factory. A tree factory. Mayo, Bleach, get him. How does it work? Have you ever played with the mod Create? Create mod gives you some rotating pieces like this. There's saw blades integrated and sapling placers. And they'll keep on replanting the saplings, and the saw blades keep chopping them down, and then they offload the resources right here. It's really cool. Endless what you can make. I mean, of course there's harder and easier projects to make. Obviously, yeah. That's for sure. Bro, here, have you you need to if you're growing dark oak, you need to plant them in a 2x2 with saplings. There always needs to be 4 saplings in total to grow dark oak. There's no one singular log tree for dark oak. So you have to grow them in a 2x2 with saplings. Yeah, both need 4 saplings. And jungle trees and spruce can also work with 4 saplings, but don't need it. That is why then I figured a lot of people don't know about that when they start off Minecraft, which is, well, normal. How could you? And those can be a bit confusing for some people. But good news is they grow very big and give you tons of wood at once. You always forget about it. It's so burned into my brain at this point. Especially for spruce, because of how much I've used spruce that you can plant them in that way. It reminds me of the, like, skadoosh from, like, Kung Pao from Kung Fu Panda. Why does that not work? Why does this not go the same distance? Because I'm dumb. Stop. Stop. Cancel. Cancel the transaction. Podzol, which is nice for a mushroom farm. Yeah. I really don't like the podzol, which is visually, so I always build it like very far away. I like the podzol, but I just don't like having it if I don't want it at the moment. How's it going? Hey, Sticky Jake. So far, so good. How's everything going for you? Great. Hell yeah. Just creating? Yeah, I'm creating stuff at the or using create for some stuff at the moment. What's the goal? I'm making a tree factory at the moment. For every kind of tree. That's what I'm working on at the moment. And I have to spin it the other way. If I just thought about this like 2 seconds before I did this, I would have. Yeah, train lines sound incredible. Sick. So these turn already. Create is making trees hard? No, it's actually very easy. I think it's personally pretty easy. You just get some saw blades, some deployers, and then just set it up for rotation and it's good to go. That's basically all you do. And then some storage, of course. Storage, of course. Well, you know how every farm ever just needs storage. I really want to see the trains. Storage before hoppers? Nope. Back in the day, you just picked up everything yourself. But then again, back in the day, you mostly just, like, the old-fashioned mob farms existed. This is like insanity music, by the way. I need to get more dried kelp or kelp in general for conveyor belts. This is more than fast enough for the conveyor belts here. I genuinely don't need more speed than this. Are you using other mods to create? Yeah, we have a whole mod pack going that I made. It's like a good few mods. Most notably, I'd say create and better end. You might need a little more than that, no? Maybe if I'm combining a lot of lanes. I guess I'll have to see how it works out in the end. It might just be fine because there's like a lot of backlog right now. Yeah, we have the backpack mod. Hey, golden retriever. That's also a mod. Yeah, like they're stacking. Like I'm thinking it would be fine, but I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. And then all I'm going to do is... I should probably make the create vault here instead. No, here makes the most sense because of how I build it. I'm probably gonna just make a create vault chamber right here where I'm gonna deposit all of it. I could make drawers, but I feel like drawers, I kind of want to just make drawers. Doge mod. Any kelpers? build in the near future, by the way? Near future? Probably not many. I've kind of built mostly what I need at the moment, and from here on out, I'm gonna see. Star Smitten. Whoa. Of cooked rice? Yeah, we could make a rice factory. You should make a sandwich factory? Maybe I should. It's not a bad idea. What Cup say? We're gonna make a rice factory for you, so Eugene. So you're happy. Rice is finished at last. Nice, Bleach. So I can die, sadly. It's a fluid? That's awesome. How much can each of those drawers hold? If you upgrade them, because they have upgrades in this mod, they can hold upwards of millions. Like, for example, if you make a netherite upgrade for it, it's going to cost you 2 netherite ingots, but it's going to times 2048 the space. Yeah, vaguely rice flavored water. Sign me up. Netherite farm? That's not quite possible. Well, that's what hammers are for. You need a chunk deleter for that. Like a destruction machine. Oh yeah, fishing. There you go. That'd be hard because there's a mini game. With the type mod. No minigame for crates? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it works then? You can't like crush something to get netherite? Probably the ancient debris. You never get what disappeared? Is your trinket gone? Your gland of wax? It's gonna die again, though. Just keep them somewhere. And like every time it dies, like I trust you to legitimately like replace them. If you have an ender pouch, like maybe keep them in your ender pouch or something, or I don't know. I'm sure you'll find a spot. Yeah, not like you could use multiple anyways, but more like you're not gonna like. I'm expecting you to not like but like, hey guys, I've got one for everyone, kind of thing. It's potential contraband. No. Is an andesite funnel enough to take everything in, or are they capped at a certain rate? I don't know if they like andesite funnels also take in things like slower. Capped at a rate, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I could just place a smart chute at the end of the conveyor belt, like going downward into a heart control or controller, a drawer controller. Drawers. Listen. I'll not listen. Don't you literally have drawers? Drawers on your own tree farm, Nico? I'm pretty sure you literally had drawers on your own tree farm. Yeah, exactly. Is stream lagging only for you? I think so, judging from what like people said before. How do you make the like counter signs for create that show exactly how much is in something with like a display sign for the item vaults? Display board. That would be kind of cool to set up instead. Yeah, display board and display link. Now that would be really cool to make. But you probably can't do that for drawers. It may be. I'm not actually sure. You could try if you'd like to. Yeah, that would be great. Do you have the create ultimate fact? No, we do not have any add-ons for create. We're very add-on-less. Well, that's not true. We have the food add-on for create, the one that links up with delightful food thing mod. No, damn. Farmer's Delight, thank you. Yes. That's a shame. It's okay. Thank you for trying. Let me think. Yeah, create only. What did I... Huh? Brain erasure spell has been cast upon me. Look upon me, look upon me, look upon me. Hello? My brain? Oh, that's what. Hello, this is your brain. Stop pooping yourself. How's your day been, Mayo? Sorry, I've been like mentally distracted. Jesus. Hopefully you've been very well, Mayo, if you're still here. I think I can. I think I can. I'm going insane. Dabba dabba. Dabba dabba. Dabba dabba. Dabba dabba. Dabba dabba. Good night. I think Mayo is gone. May be gone. Mayo gone. Mayoless. He's been eaten. Consumed. Mayoless. I guess for easy access, I could technically just funnel everything. You jarred him for my deviled eggs. Sorry, it's okay. I forgive you. I'll just dump it right here. The conveyor belt should be dropping this off. Oh, does that not work? Does it not transfer onto this belt? Okay, it's just because the other belt's not moving. You'd think that it would still, because this belt's moving, that it would obviously put it on this belt. Because it should obviously do that, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. I guess. I could just dump this here and then do spruce trims. Stop. Belt with a belt item to extend it. I even tried that and it didn't work for me, but that's good to know. Try it again. I'll try it again. Okay, we'll have sticks, we'll have apples, saplings of every single tree, and wood of every single tree. Is there anything else? No, that should be it. So we're gonna have 7 saplings in general at the beginning. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mentioned sticks with the apples. One, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have, is anyone in requirements of toothpicks? Rizless eggs, I will be on the server. Why are you calling them Rizless? Grow in the overworld? I actually don't know. They are. Why are you using the Riz word? Scrambled egg is the least cool way to consume eggs. I think the least cool egg or way to consume eggs would be eating them raw. If I put my opinion on it, I think there's worse. I like scramby. What about it using to make things look like that in your hands? It's called Hold My Items. Not as good as fried. That's fair. I mean, it's opinion based in general with everything. I prefer like fried is. I only like fried on like other things, like with steak or schnitzel and stuff, really. Or if I'm really like in requirements of like fat. Like hangover meal kind of. Fried egg with rice? Yeah, I can see that. I do want to try like the omu rice is basically just egg scrambled, to be fair. Slightly cooler scramby. So, wait, I can, like, combine these like this or something? Do you have a belt farm? Absolutely not. So, wait, what did you say exactly? You can right-click the end of a belt with a belt item to extend it. Maybe that doesn't work in our version? Whoops. Shaft is in the way? I mean, it's still not working. Is it too long? I don't know. I thought the whole point of that would be to make it longer than the max length with that method. Raw egg is cool, like sticking a straw plus mini umbrella and then drinking it. I'd vomit. What would be the point of max length at that point? What would be the point of extending the belt then? You're just like making it toward max length then. You can just make it that length to begin with. That like the whole thing is like you just can add to it. That doesn't apply to me at all then. So that's completely pointless for me. I could just directly make it the right length. It would make more sense like that if you have like something like satisfactory, you like you first do it like there's a max length you can build for, and then you have to like place it, and then you continue the same belt, but it auto connects to that belt. It becomes one big belt, but you have to place it in segments. Okay, that should all work. Now I just need rotation in here. And we should be off. Yeah, that's like I don't need to do that. I like that's I need to just I am already losing more than the max. Maybe goggle moggle is better. Raw egg yolk with sugar. I don't want to like I don't want my mouth touching raw egg. Completely raw egg. You must cook dinner. You must go for now. Just eat raw egg, Flutter. Do it. But that's probably just a me thing. I know a lot of some people do it for working out and stuff. Basically, eat raw eggs to just save time, as well as they save time as well as like the least amount of calories. But I just think to myself, is that like 10 calories, not even from salt or pepper, just really worth it to do that for? What is with fake Daft Punk today? Goodbye, Flutter. I once again just take a second to think about this, and this doesn't happen. Therefore, I will just leave it on the table and notify him. That's fair. Are you kidding me? I mean, this is an easy fix, but this is hilarious. Are you... Oh my god. I like that this is just such an easy fix, but are you actually joking? Extend the belt by 1 and it'll work? Wait, does it just pull into it? Like from like through the belt? Oh, well then I could just do it like this. Stop. Oh yeah, that's sick. Now these drawers are gonna have a lot of trouble in a second because they're not upgraded. Stop filling up that fast. Saplings go here. What? Why are you putting dark oak there now? What? Wait, why? Hello? No, they're not full. Yeah, now it's putting them in the right slots. I guess because this one was open. That's interesting. No, this is fine now. Like, I'm gonna lock them in a second. Like, these ones I'm gonna lock already. But it was just because it's connected specifically to this one. To begin with, only. It's fine now. Yeah. Okay, now let me get some drawer upgrades for these. We love drawers, Chad. Chad, I need it. Want to make proper pathing between portals? Because I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I do want to make like a whole nether area eventually. Preferably, I would love to have just a whole nether hub, but it's just, it's not on my priority list at the moment. I'd like to have a, like, map of the nether at some point entirely. That just shows you where to go, and then you can, like, either fly there with Elytra or take, like, an ice boat path or any kind of, like, highway or something. Maybe even a train. Random feeling, I guess. Sometimes that randomly happens. And you know what? You know what you need to do to that feeling, Sujin? You don't listen. Don't trust your brain after a certain amount of, like time of day. Will not be using the nether unless needed, at least not mine. Yeah, I'm just using it as an example. Who knows, maybe I'll make a train network. Trains need nice views. You create your own views. Ice rivers to commute into the nether. Ice rivers is the classic way. I usually just opt for like Elytra. Nether roof is ugly. Yeah, but you can always make it good. Like, you can always, like, build whatever you want on there to make it look good. The nether itself is cool. Sadly, it's not easy to break through bedrock in large amounts. Otherwise, we could just, like, make the train go take a swoop down and go down. But that requires effort. But that's the whole point of building and, like, this game. Putting some effort and some elbow grease. Some elbow juice grease into this. Yeah, that's what I was saying just now too, like, make the paths run under the bedrock and then just go up. I'd like to not use diamond upgrades. I'll just use emerald upgrades. They're more than good enough. What? Where is it getting 9,000 spruce lux from? This is... Wait a minute. The storage terminal is doubling all my resources? Is this just a display error because I have 2 of those things there? Yeah, it's a display error. Probably because I have 2 of the inventory connectors. But I have to have those. Technically, I could make another drawer controller and just slap it below instead. I guess I'll have to do that. Oh. Pizza, 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 pizza. The Little Caesars mascot. You guys remember the Noid? The what? The Noid. The Domino's mascot. I'll show you. This was the Domino's, like, mascot. The Noid. Knock off Juan Carlos? I don't know who Juan Carlos is. Unfortunately, do you remember them? This little guy has a very gruesome story connected to him. So, never seen it before. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. But the story of the Noid and why he's not around to this day anymore is kind of gruesome. There was another person that was named Noid, and he always thought, this other person, also called Noid, always thought that Domino's and everyone talking about the Noid made fun of him. Like, he was going like crazy because he thought that, like, it was like making fun of him because he's called Noid. And eventually it got to the point where he went into the store, one of the like chain stores there, with a pew-pew and held people like hostage there. And after that incident, they got rid of the Noid. That is the story of the Noid. Saying, well, it's probably fine, but yeah. He was just paranoid. Yeah, I mean, there's even, the Noid even has his own fan games and everything. I was thinking of streaming those before. Otto? Trolla. Damn it. Oh no, it's fine. Wait, where else are sticks stored? Okay, is there a way I can set prioritization? Guess now it's just gonna... No? No, it's fine. No, it's okay. I guess it fixed itself. I don't know. It was just being a silly goose. It felt a little silly. Might delete later. What is this song? I'm done. It's not actually done, but it's done enough for me to allow myself to move on. Moving on? You're gonna leave us forever? Wah. Thank you. You're very welcome. Cup, no. Is it Skong time? Imagine Dragon song. Well, imagine them, though. No, I'm allowed to make factories. Oh, you're just like, ah, okay. You're moving on from, like, designing and stuff, basically. I gotta check out your place soon, if you don't mind. But can the imaginary dragons pass the hardness test? I don't care. I don't want them to. Fear. It's mostly presentable. I guess gold is fine too. 14, 16. I'll do some diamond upgrades. Was that thing on your walls and there's glowstone behind it? I need the name of it. Yeah, that's lattices. Those are like the lattices. They exist of every wood type. They're really beautiful. Lattice. They're very, very cool. I love using them. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're ultra welcome. I guess I'm gonna just make some gold upgrades. Should be okay. There should be more than enough space. Akalaka boom, 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 akalaka boom. What was that song from again? Oh, the dinosaur song. Pfft. Boom, boom, akalaka boom, 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 akalaka boom. Bitch! That was the most like. Wow, that was like one hell of a way to say that. Tape! It's Tape. Hey, Tape. Great to see you, Pookie Bear. What's happening? Tape, are you ready? Look at this. I've been working on the tree farm. I'm going to be producing every single type of tree fully automatically, and it's going to be all stored here. Maybe I should have done saplings and wood separately stored. I guess it's not too late for that. Let's make 1x1 drawers. Maybe? It should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna prioritize. So 4 in all of these. Keyboard broken, headphones now, mouse. What's next? Jesus, what's happening to you? Making double tabs. I'm still at my dad's. How long are you gonna be still playing? I'm not sure yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure yet. In a minute? Sick. Wicked sick. I'm gonna grab something to eat in a second, though. I'm getting hungry. $8,704 times 64. 550,000 of every wood type. That should be fine. Oh, I could have done compression drawers. We'll see you soon, Tape. Much love. I could have done compression drawers. By the way, love you too. And it is very cool. I like it too. Compression pans, true. Sorry, dumb joke after like 10. Me and Cal both already said true instantly, no hesitation. Something to eat, food with eggs? Eggs would be really good. But we don't have any at the moment, which is so sad. I am eggless. Where? I have mayo, which has eggs in it. Yeah, the conveyor belt speed is way more than enough because they only chop so many times and so often. Yeah, this all works incredibly well, I have to say. This is actually so cool. This is actually super cool. This is so fun to see just working like this. Is eggless bad words? No, Kuro, don't point out that it's a bad word. All that's missing is... Oh, wait, no. I'm missing 3 trees. Jungle, acacia, and like the other thing, the mahogany. Mangrove. Bleach reel. So I need to make a little bit more stuff, but it should work. Wow, wow. There's space for all of it. Perfectly 9 space. Have a good night. Sorry for whining. Don't trust your mental health after 10 p.m., people. Mangrove sounds hard to farm. It actually works the same exact way here. Complaining about your like keyboard or mouse breaking, I think that's just a... I think everyone would do the same thing. It's honestly exactly the same thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to move the entire cherry farm because I misplaced to buy a block and that's going to drive me insane. How do you... Can I just, like, unglue this? Punch the glue? I mean, I can just chop it down. That doesn't remove the glue? Huh. Punch glue if it's still there. Okay, thank you. I'm Mr. Meekseeks. Can do. Oh, I can't believe I misplaced one of these. Misery. It's okay. I forgive the game. Should you time me? What do you mean time me? See how long it takes? If you want to. I mean, I already started. I don't personally really to make the farm. You can... I mean... I don't really see why, but sure. My God. There's no gold in the gold farm? Giants, Lax... It's all traded to the piglins. Smile. I need apple. I have gold at home. Just take whatever is in there. Are you going to use your enchanted apple? No, you can just have it if you're using it. Oh, you know what we need? The pattern from it? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, you're making a golden apple factory, a notch factory? Da, da, da. Oh, yeah, there's... Oh, I see the glue now. Purple rain. Yes, basically. It was only formerly known as such. Come on now. I love this song. That is very true, Kuro. You should suggest Risk of Rain music. Thought that was the opening to 2 trucks for a second. It's formerly Purple Rain. It once was purple. It's so good. Ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. 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 Ba-ba-ba. Literally just anything. It doesn't matter at all. No, bleach! Yeah, was it the stairs? Tactical stair death. Okay, if it was tactical, it's okay. I can't believe how many uses this glue tube has. I guess that's good, though, because I can't imagine if this had one use. You have to keep remaking these. And that should be fine now. Doing that, my armor is almost broken, true. 4 to 11 to make. Cool. Not quite the accurate time because we started late, and I wonder how much it would be if I started one from scratch. Because that would take a little longer? Probably. Very cool. 411 is a great number. Bloop. Stack only, exactly. Oh, here it comes, the music. Oh wait, dark oak isn't assigned yet. There you go. That means I need... Wait, I'm gonna have to think about this for a second. Surgeon, don't trust your mental health after 10 p.m. That's all I can say to you. That is all I can say. Don't trust it after 10 p.m. Just take a chill pill, maybe get some tea. Sit down, watch some like YouTube or anything like that to just take it like a bit easier. And just chill out a bit if you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's gonna be 8 trees in total then. Unless I add dark cherry and apple trees. They take a while to chop these big trees down, which makes sense. But they also get so much wood from these. Holy, they keep just spawning them. It would be fun to see how like a fully sped up version of this would look like too. Yeah, this is crazy. This works super well. It's very funny, trust me. Oh, it's insanely fast. How bad is my FPS with shaders here now? Oh my god. 20 FPS. You have a radius of 50 blocks. My feeling when true. Okay, there's gonna be 8 plots in total then. Your bottleneck is a cobblestone generator, which is crazy. That is pretty crazy to think about. Damn, there's already so much dark oak wood. Does anyone have acacia, mangrove, and, well, jungle I have at home, but acacia and mangrove? Propaguled? Is that yeah, that's those things. You might have, you do too. I think I had one propagule. You have mangrove? Okay. Let's see what's growing everywhere. Ah. Is this decorational? Holy, what's with my FPS here? Is there create stuff here? Or is this just my FPS right now? Because then something's wrong with my game. It's stabilizing a bit here, but it's still relatively low, all things considered. You have your basement, you have mangrove saplings? Sick. Sick. Oh, in my basement's basement. Oh. Double basement. Wait, down here? Oh, no, it's not this way. This is your mine shaft. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's your mine. In my basement's basement. Oh, wow. Sick. I'm gonna stake a stack because I'm gonna generate more with the tree farm and then I'm gonna pay everything back. Still have to fill it? Yeah, can I take your acacia too and leave one for the slotting? I don't need that much. That's fair. I'll produce more acacia in the long run. Just take everything you need. Well. Oh, server's death. Server death. We're gonna die. Thank you very much, Querhon. I'll be multiplying you those very soon. We're all gonna die. We're gonna crash. Wait a minute, I didn't think about this. How I'm gonna build a mangrove? Wait, I didn't think about this either. I have a portal to the mangrove swamp. Advanced brain damage. Advanced ham... Advanced ham sandwich. Ah. Holy. Ah, let's go into the totally not a mob farm area. This isn't scary at all. Anyone want to take a tour to the, like, Halloween horror forest? This is gonna be perfect to make, like, a Halloween area in. Holy. Can't you make anything about I swear you could craft oh yeah, muddy mangrove roots. So little wood, oh my god. You just overstressed your system. Quick, make it listen to lo-fi music. Pa. Hand crank gaming. Pa. Pa. Papaya pa 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 pa. Paya pa. Paya pa. Papaya ya. Paya ya. Quick, the system needs to distress. But papaya is the best for that. There's no way I can skip papaya song. But it is in queue, yours. The end is upon us. Hey, Super, great to see you. How are you doing, champ? And goodbye, server. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye. Nice to see you, Super. How are you doing today? Da 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 ba ba. Papaya paya pa pa pa. Paya paya pa. Guess who's back? It's the fanciest of all fancy men. Hello, fancy man. Nice to see you. La 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 la. La 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 la. How's your day, fanciest man? But I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Try restarting your game or your launcher. Invalid. Paya paya pa. Papaya papa. Papaya.
Authentication ticket failed. Try restarting your lawn chair.
Lawn chair. I will. I will restart my lawn chair. You're alone and bedless. Oh, you need to. Oh, wait, I can sleep. There you go, daytime champ. You're welcome. Oh, I'm gonna need one more water, two more water wheels. Let's see, which one do I start with? Definitely not acacia. I'm probably gonna start with mangrove wood. Mangrove wood looks pretty good. I love the bloody looking wood, but our cherry also exists in our mod pack. Let's just start with mangrove. Honestly, mangrove would have the least problems next to the, like, combining with potential other trees over here, I think. Oh, I need to make more of those twisters. That's okay. I guess this is gonna be an 8x8 drawers. Sure, I'll dump mangrove over here. And then... Acacia and jungle are still going to be added. It's going to be jungle, and then I'm going to put acacia over here. Even if I don't have the things necessary to make this, I'm almost going to need to make 5 more saws and stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. God, the non-strip jungle logs look so ugly. Two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the bar texture is gross, but that's exactly what it's supposed to be, I guess. It's realistic. I mean, every wood, like literally every wood gets like this. It's only jungle that's really portrayed like this in here, though. Oh, I hate it working with like overgrown, mossy lumber. Slimy and disgusting. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. That looks so delicious. I would eat this wood. Like, this is like the kind of thing that you'll have left over from like a strawberry ice cream or a cherry ice cream. Like the stick. And you can just suck out all the juice still. So good. Nice. Let's grow some acacias on the side. Even though I don't like acacia, we're going to need its wood to start the platform because I'm trying to keep thematic. I could have just made it all the same look, but I think it's cooler to make it out of each wood's platform. So it's not like basic. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to let you guys fish and take a toilet break and grab a small bite to eat or something real quick. I'm just going to get a bread. So I'm going to let you guys fish for just a moment while I get myself like something to like eat for a second. So I'll be right back. Get yourself your food, fish. Go get your bread, German boy. Beh. Chad, would you rather choose a bacon burger or a Birkenbaker? Dubbies, thank you. I got some bread and some yogurt and some milk. Mmm. Birkenbaker. I think I'll also pick the Birkenbaker. Is Cup gone? Cat left. Ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you. I'm acknowledging everything. I just don't want to go into the topic. I think you're talking yourself down, and I don't want to, like, go into a conversation where you're just talking yourself down. I think that it's very late at the like currently for you, and you're like struggling a lot at the moment. Excessive blonking sounds good. Yes, please. Add something from yourself? Well, the very clear, decisive answer to is like anyone unique enough is yes. Every single person is completely unique. Even if it's liked or not, you're elytraless. No. Sure, where do you need to go? Whether they like it or not, you're absolutely unique. You cannot not be unique. Gold farm. If you're looking for gold, it's currently empty. Oh, for flesh. Okay, wait. Bad news. You can only get up top with an elytra. But good news is we're handing out free elytras. But I can also bring the drawer down for you. Wait, you should be right over here. Yeah. The gold farm is just straight this way. You should already see the platforms rendering in, I think. And I'm going to bring the drawer with the flesh down real quick. Feel free to take as much as you need because there's a lot. There's 500,000 flesh over. My pockets are full. If you need, I can leave the drawer down here for now. Okay. Welcome back, Tape. I'm eating my messy mustard bread. We're out of mustard now, though. I'm gonna have to buy some tomorrow. Potentially. Whew. When I come for the mayo, sounds like a plan. A great plan. A burger on the way home. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Does it have mustard on it? Holy wood. Yeah, Tape chose hamburger instead of pizza. Wah. Special sauce. I don't like special sauce. Can I check if there's music out? Not right now. This burger place, is it white? No, it's pink. Oh god, it's the pink lady sauce. Why are you apologizing to me, Super? Burger with no mustard. Wah. Is your special sauce white? Shake my head. I don't know any white special sauce. I'll just like pour milk and like sauce thickener into a glass, and then like you just get. Ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. Mustard is bleh. You take that back. Literally unjudgeable. Seriously, literally unjudgeable what you just said. It's literally unjudgeable. You can't compare yourself and like say that you're worse than a certain person. That's just unjudgeable. You might be worse at something than a different person. Like that is literally just unjudgeable. You're not going to be the best at anything and everything. That's just not how that works. You're going to be good and the best at certain things. You're going to be very good at certain things and very bad at other things. Everyone is. It is just normal. It's for everyone. Some people have very good art skills. Some people have very good like knowledge skills. Some people have very good planning skills. Some people have very good like hardware skills. And then all those branch off into a million other paths. Some people have very good psychology skills. Some people have very good entertainment skills. Some people have very good, like, psychology skills. Like, it is literally impossible to compare yourself as a whole to a different person and say you're worse or better. That is just not how this works. EM psychology twice, but truth, yeah. Maybe that was a psychological strategy to make you think about that one specifically. Your signal's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I think it's also, honestly, to a degree, not too healthy to talk too much about this, because it could put you like really into that mindset. Where's Tape? Oh, Tape probably at Tape home. Inception was really good. Hell yeah. What I do is at a certain point, at a certain time of day, I don't trust what I say in my brain to myself anymore. At a certain time of day, your mental health is specifically worse and speaking worse to you than ever. And that usually happens around after 10 p.m.-ish. And that's the point where you need to rest. And not listen. Oh, wait, Cup, are you still here? Wait. Tape. Tape, are you here? Are you with me? Oh yeah, the lack of enemy. What is it? It's a goat horn. It's the nothing came out. Here, you can keep the you can have the wow horn. You don't have to keep it. I can take it back, but I wanted to gift it to you because you wanted it. But you hate it. Hate shouldn't come anywhere close to that. Noise turns a wow. Yeah. You don't hate it? Okay, now you don't hate it anymore. Well, I'm glad you hated my voice. What about the bird? Wow. But it's not lowering oneself. Kuro's just saying like that Kuro hasn't like practiced art maybe, for example, so it's just showcasing that not like one of those aspects of not everyone is good at all those everythings. Enhancing that specific factor. Chad, okay, I'm actually curious because I never do this. But do you guys ever, when you go to a fast food place, get like the extra toppings on top of burgers and stuff that they offer you? Yeah, exactly. The good stick figure, yes, no. I never do. I've done it once when I was with Horizon. We were ordering from KFC. He got like a burger with like extra bacon. It was like, and I was ordering the same thing. It was like, yeah, you should get extra bacon. It was like, oh, whatever. It's got nothing but cheese on a burger. Do they charge more over there? No, like if you get extra toppings, like extras. Like, they always ask you for, like, extra toppings on top after you put in your burger order. Like, if you want, like, on top of this burger, if you want extra bacon, extra cheese. And for that, they charge you, obviously, because it's more. None pizza, left beef. That reminds me of like the, give me a pizza with like, with the cheese, hold the sauce. A pizza with nothing? Left beef is hilarious too, I forgot about that. Nothing? Charge you for lettuce and tomatoes anymore? Yeah, I mean, over here they also charge you for lettuce and tomatoes. Fast food, God forbid. Fast food costs more than ordering at a restaurant, literally. The pizza, the chicken barbecue pizza that I got at the restaurant was about as expensive as a McDonald's meal. Are you kidding? No, I'm being 100% serious. I wish I was. And like, if I wanted, like, they probably, I'm pretty sure it was like 50 cents to like €1 for extra. Not to mention when I went, you guys remember I went to the city and stuff. I got myself, I got into the like, there was like a really very, 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 very terrible moment. So I went and I saw like a bag on sale that I really liked, like an over-shoulder bag. I really like those like messenger bags. It was like €5 only from like, it was set down from €10 to 5. It was like, damn, that's like super cheap. I'll get it. Might as well. I go up to the register. There was this like bright sign on it, like it's only €5 now, like on a sale. And then there's like, beep, that'll be €10. I was like, what? Like, what about the sale tag on it? And it's like, oh, that must have been a mistake. Well, it's still €10. I was like, what? Well, like then I don't want it anymore. And they just like grabbed the bag and like brought it back with the wrong price tag and hung it up at the exact same position again with the wrong price tag. Literal scam. Yeah, enough to return it. It's so crazy. Of course, I'm not blaming the workers there, but you never know. I'm very happy with my leather jacket now, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't blame the workers. They're probably told to just do that. But it's like, it's ridiculous from the store's perspective. Anyone to blame the workers is foolish. Foolish. Foolish mortal. What was the spinny thing called again? That I positioned those things on? I think it's a mechanical bearing. Is that what I made? Yeah, that's what I made. What's that spinny thing? You're acting like that's not the best question I could have asked in that moment. I have... listen, that's the only thing I know. Everything in this mod spins. Technically, a lot of things don't spin. The Inception spinny thing? You're on the happiest street in the world, Nico. Turn that frown upside down. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. Now he's got a monobrow. Well, I guess he did before too. He's got a less angled brow, more curved. Why does it look wrong now? I don't know, you just look like more sad. Maybe you're wearing like a cowboy hat and then that's like the overhang from it and you're just very sad. My brain is... Tape, can you uncast your brain erasure? Please. No, sorry, it's permanent. What is permanent? It's like the most disgusting noise I've ever made with my mouth. I've made some pretty disgusting noises. Ah, oh, damn it. I was hoping you didn't put one and one together, Bleach. Happiest street in the world. You don't like your... I like your work. I don't like reading it out publicly, but that's not because it's your work. I just don't like reading things out publicly. Oh, what the f... Did I just like... I swear to God, I just read something about like werewolf stuff in like the second line or something. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is so long. Do I can I disable my camera for this? God damn it. Do I have like glasses that disguise me or something in case someone... Look at this. Look at this. Can I make it so it's in the middle? Stop. Stop. Tired from days of walking. Figaro, 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 Figaro. I gotta find my voice. I'm ending the TikTok stream though before anyone there hears it. Shpyke, tired from days of traveling without rest. Wait, can I get like atmospheric music for this or something? You're ashamed of... No, I'm not. No, I can't. I can't ruin this music forever. French music. Don't ruin E33 for me. Ding ding da 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 ding ding da. What is this? Ancient ambient meditation music for fallen civilizations. Our civilization's about to fall. How about this? Ah, perfect. Tired from days of traveling without rest. Stumbled to... Can I please turn off my webcam? No. A sweet-looking winery surrounded by an orchard and home to a lonely werewolf. Oh, I can't do this. A lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee, kneel. Are you sure this isn't supposed to be lonely? Is this supposed to be lowly? Home to a lowly werewolf. This is based off the Minecraft server for obvious reasons, but it's almost completely vanilla game stuff, except for the wine, beer, and cooking mods, because I wanted them for the plot. And also, I can't remember any other mods, so sorry for no different dogs or modded armors or any of that jazz. Why is Icy here? Hello, Icy. Nice to see you, but why is Icy here? Oh my god. Hello, Icy. Tape, I'm sorry or you're welcome for putting your name in this. What the fuck? Hello? This is really unfair. You're great, and I'm sorry for you even more. The sun beat down like a vicious wave, causing the air around to swim and weave like a cruel underwater current. Along the plains traveled a lone cat man. His fur matted and tangled in several. What is this? I'm losing. This is like the first lines. I'm not a fuzzy. Several places, his eyelids heavy with exhaustion, and his mouth hung open as he shambled along. If it weren't for his fur, he could have easily been mistaken for a heavily armored zombie. How long had it been since he last rested? I don't want to have my camera. Can I, like, wait. I need this as an emergency button if everything's going wrong. Put the pigment up. That's how I feel. Is that really better? Yes. Causing the air around to swim and reeve like cruel underwater. Let's get this over with. His eyelids heavy with exhaustion, his mouth hung open as he shambled along. If it weren't for his fur, he could have easily been mistaken for a heavily armored zombie. How long had it been since he last rested? His food had run out days. His food has run out days ago. The last forest was more than a kilometer. Oh, thank you for using the European system. A kilometer back the other way. And he forgot in a few too many fights within the past few hours alone. He was, by every definition of the word, exhausted. But he couldn't rest, not yet. As he stumbled along the vast plains biome, his eyes caught wind of something up ahead. It looked like an orchard of some kind, with trees that swayed kindly in the wind, with their bright green leaves. Chat, this isn't funny, this is serious. In the wind with their bright green leaves, the woods also appeared to provide that shade plentifully. Shpyke blinked his eyes a few times and shook his head, unable to believe the sight of the orchard. But still it remained, proud, unbothered, real, not a fata morgana. I added that because we taught everyone about that earlier. Still skeptical, he began heading for the orchard, sneaking his way through the trees. When he reached the safety of their shade, there was a rough path at some point in the forest, lined by torches, stood atop stone brick walls and leading somewhat eastward. Apples dangled from the branches, joined by the flowers dancing among the leaves, giving the orchard that much more of a serene feel. It was homely, safe, comfortable. Too quiet. Why am I voicing it like this? Like I'm actually reading Lord of the Rings or something. Suddenly, something rustled in the foliage, setting Shpyke on edge and making his matted fur. What does a cube have to say, the fur? Stand on the end. The silence resumed. Cautiously, the cat man sneaked in the direction of the noise. It came again. He paused, and then he continued when the noise ceased once more. The sound didn't stay in one place, implying a moving target, a hostile mob, perhaps, possibly a wolf, or maybe even a simple docile animal. The sound came again, louder, and then Shpyke drew his blade. There's an ovular clearing, illuminated by sunlight beaming through the opening in the trees. It was not a monster, but a man. A werewolf. In fact, a werewolf, peacefully picking sweet berries, apples, and cherries, with not a care in the world, and at complete peace, A tranquility followed him that Shpyke couldn't help but envy. Shpyke subconsciously took a step into the clearing, his foot brushing against a young sweet berry bush and pricking him between the rips in his arbor. He sucked his breath as the man before him let out a yip in surprise, turning to face him with wary eyes. The two of them stared at one another for a tense while. Oh my god. Both waiting for the other to make any kind of move. I'm sweating. I don't want to. I'm scared of where we're going with this. No one can tell me I don't have balls because I'm brave right now. I'm very brave. To do this on stream with my face. Oh my god. with another inhale, Shpyke put an awkward smile and did a small wave. Hello? He eventually says. I need an emergency hack for a moment. I'm freaking out. His voice raising just the slightest bit from nerves. The werewolf turns to face him completely. His expression's analytically but neutral. Hi, he responded simply. The silence continued, occasionally broken by the sound of wind blowing through the trees. And then the werewolf came closer, maintaining safe distance, but also visibly relaxing upon realization that this visitor is likely passive. You look rough. Why don't you come back to my place? He put out a furred hand out, using his other to hold his basket of fruit to the side. He's not even gonna get banned for this bleach. No, try that again. That's the voice I assigned to you. That's the voice I assigned to you. It's the voice I assigned. No way you think I sound like that. What do you want me to do? I'm using the hack for this one. You look rough, sir. Why did you come back to my place? Oh my god. Look down at the outstretched hand, hesitant to accept the offer. What is wrong with that? That's like anxious, like hobbit voice. Oh my god. Not a Victorian orphan boy. You look rough. Why don't you come back to my place? You look rough. Why don't you come back to my place?
Sir
Which one?
Eugene gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyrus.
You look rough there, partner. Why don't you go back to my place?
Gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Looked down at the at least with Horizon, I didn't have to only read myself. Low voice, you Shaggy impression. How do I even do a Shaggy impression? I'm so glad that he's frozen in there and we're out here. I'm so glad that he's frozen in there and we're out here. I'm so glad we're frozen in there and he's out here. Like, that's the best I got from like that. And then the werewolf came. Okay, where was I? Looked down at the outstretched hand, hesitant to accept the offer. The logical survivalist part of him knew that he just waltzing into a stranger's home was more than likely the result in his death. But the exhausted traveler. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? But the exhausted traveler in him wanted nothing more than to rest and relax after having been walking for Why can I not have like a crispy like headphone, like headset mic right now? Why do I have to have like podcast microphone for this? He took the offer, placing his own hand in the other's. Shpyke was led to a quaint little Wait, wait. This is actually for cinematic effect. This is not just stalling. This is actually for cinematic effect. Every time, like... I need this to play, like, every time... Where is it? Where's the, like, thing that they play in between, like, at the start of every Garden Wall episode? There it is. Because we just entered a new chapter. There's, like, the crossed lines. Okay. I was led to a quaint little wooden building filled with shelves, stocked full of numerous wines, several barrels holding safe the juice of countless fruits, a couple beer brewing stations, and a sweet fragrance that could only be described as home, and a lot of dogs. The werewolf released Shpyke's hand to rub the back of his own neck, giving a soft... He was holding my hand all the way inside. It's kind of like we just met. I don't... giving a soft smile accompanied by the shy chuckle. Sorry, it's not exactly welcoming. I don't really get any guests out here, as you can probably imagine. He walked to one of the cabinets and placed his collection of fruits on top, their red skins almost gleaming. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna cry. This is worse. This is so much worse than so many different things I had to do. This should have been a subathon goal. I should have been paid for this. I should have been paid for this. This should have cost money. I should have been paid for this. Start reading. Unknown. You think I'm only worth $1? You should pay bleach. Hey, wait a minute. You guys don't have to actually do anything. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Oh, you give me 1 cent to read it? Okay, send it. Do it. Send me the cent. You get many subs. Where? Where have they been?
Sir, please stop throwing the bits.
Hey, look, it's another hype train chat. Read, Mr. Streamer. You guys can fill the hype train out on the side. Seems like a fair deal. He then gestured to a table between the brews, cluttered with cookware and empty bottles of all sorts. Shpyke took a seat in a chair that faced the least amount of clutter. The other excused himself for a moment, going through another door and down. I have awful visions of where this could have gone. Stairs to retrieve something shortly after returning with the most delicious thing Shpyke had smelled in a long... It's so long. Before him was placed a bowl of chicken soup, the pale broth filled with diced bits of chicken and assorted veggies, its warmth and aroma wafting through the air almost like clouds. The smell alone was enough to make a weary cat man relax. You don't have to specify cat man the whole, like, or cat man the whole time. You could just say man. Man, horse, Hans. I know. The werewolf, thank you for the bits, by the way. The werewolf cleared off a spot across from him and sat down with his own bowl of soup. So, Juan, what brings you out? So, Juan brings you out here. Gonna have to create this like I'm stalling, I'm sorry. So, what brings you out here? Why is, like, this is the worst music to come on. Am I about to, like, get tortured? Like, this music, I'm about to get, like, chloroformed and tortured. Why is the Song of Healing playing? I'm about to get, like, chloroformed and tortured. The crushing wheel. So what brings you out here? You look way too tired to be from the nearest village, and I definitely would have remembered if I saw you there. Where are you going, anyways? Where'd you come from? What? He clasped his hands over his mouth and set them back down, nervously chuckled again. I haven't even asked your name. Jeez. Shpyke was too preoccupied polishing off his soup to have even noticed he was being questioned. Setting his bowl down after drinking the broth, just as the other man finished speaking. Can tell, and this place is both a winery and my home. But what? Wait, I just skipped something. Wait, what? Wait, okay. My name's Tape, the werewolf, introduced himself with a kind smile and a nod. I'm a winemaker, as you can tell, and this place is both a winery and my home. Shpyke relaxed in his seat a bit, soothed by the warm soup. Name's Shpyke, he responded coolly. Been traveling in search of the Elden Ring, of an end stronghold. As he finished, I'm sorry, it sounded exactly like the same quote. As he finished introducing himself, he gave a languid stretch. The exhaustion built up over his trip. So far, finally starting to catch up with him. Tabes nodded again, rising from his seat to take both of their emptied bowls to the sink. Setting them down inside a clatter. With a clatter, he came back to Shpyke. You should stay for a while. It's getting late anyways, and I can't even imagine how far you've been traveling. Another large stretch from the cat man. I was just going to say from the man. Another large stretch from the man. Joined soon after by a yawn, and he blinked up at Tape while pondering his answer. His survival instinct were still yelling at him to leave, that this was some kind of trap. But the warmth that washed over him, both from the soup and from something without a name, overpowered it. Yeah, sure. Chapter over. Was sat comfortably on the couch, watching with heavily lidded eyes as the werewolf busied himself with bottling wines and spirits as the sun set over the distant horizons. The domesticity of it was nice. He too felt the peace he had seen Tape living in earlier, when they had met, brought to him by his host's hospitality, that earlier warmth curdling in his guts, too soft to be anything stronger. Too strong to be anything softer. He wouldn't give it any attention. Not yet. He wouldn't be staying long anyways. Tape joined Shpyke on the sofa, a glass of apple juice in his hand and a kindly smile on his face. Without thinking, he leaned over and rested his head on Tape's shoulder. His whiskers tickling the other's face and the thick wolf's fur poking his cheek. Tape didn't say anything, but a slight jump at the contact was, I need my hack. Was gonna be in bed? I need my hack. The contact was tell enough. Wake me up before you go. It's morning, Shpyke murmured sleepily, his eyes fluttering shut and a soft purr building in the back of his throat. He felt Tape's head turn the other side. I'll come see you again after the end. Yes, it can. Tape's head turned back to face it again, his eyes widening at the cat's soft-spoken confession. Then, with a light chuckle at his kind smile, returning to him again. I can't do this. Okay, imagine. Wait for this last part. I need my Joker. I'm allowed to have my Joker. I need one of those things where they talk in like police anonymity, like anonymous like things where they like they're all like anonymous and stuff where you just see the shadow.
Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna be public or anything, right? Like no one's gonna be like hearing or seeing this, right? I think this is safe. Okay. Then, with a light chuckle and his kind smile returning, Tape began rubbing a soft circle into Shpyke's shoulder with his thumb. Something still unnamed fluttered about in the air around them, and without a word, Tape pressed a loving kiss to Shpyke's forehead. Guess.
Am I happy now? I'm not the one that's supposed to be happy. I had like a heart attack just now. Continue it. It's over. It's done. It's over. That's over. It's done. I'm chicken out. It's over. It's done. I didn't chicken out. It's done. It's over. I did it. Okay, I did it. Oh. When I ever have a kidney stone and I've passed it, ask me what was worse, this or the kidney stone. I get to play my brain music now after that. I get to play the music that makes me happy. Thank you for all the gift subs and bits, though. That is very kind of you. I was fully joking, though. What is AO3? What is AO3? What is AO3? You're scaring me. What is AO3? Me either, Cub. I just said it. Fanfic side, okay. The song is really good. I'll bring you to it. Just give me a second. I'm queuing up some music. God, thank you. But why are you doing it? You don't have to give me any money. You guys are insane. None of you guys have to give me any money. Like, with streaming in general. I'm doing this purely because I want to. We pity you after that. That's fair. This has multiple layers now, and apparently a creeper blew it up. Thank you very much for gifting a sub, Cub. Things have been getting a bit more expensive for me, sadly. But it's okay. Like, streaming-wise. Good night, Sir Eugene, if you can have that still. This was expensive on your mental health. That's true. Oh, god damn it. No one can tell me I don't have, like, guts reading this. But it's nice to see you again, Icy. How have you been? You covered your face doing the last bit and had a hack on screen most of the time. So? That's still my voice. Insanity. I'm allowed to have the hag. We discussed this. The hag is fair game. Well, speak for yourselves. This is my second now. Pikmin Force mod. Icy hates me, tape. Yeah? Wait, why are you agreeing with it? Hamburger and pizza. Hamburger and pizza. Oh my god, I just realized how late it is. I'm gonna finish this farm up here and then I'm probably gonna stop. I can't get your friends to stay. It's okay. It's only you. Hamburger and pizza. 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 Pizza. I don't have a smart controller for this at the moment, but it's okay. I'll just add those later. Ugh. I am not reading more unpaid. So it can be put on my fridge, but we did pay you. Well, I want to name my own price then, that time. The tree farm is working very well, though. If anyone ever needs any type of wood, you can just come over here. And you can get every single type of wood over here. In masses. because this is ramping up insanely fast. I'm sorry, Nico, you're right. I'm probably gonna turn part of this into a charcoal factory as well. Media about your delicate romantic affairs. Tape, I can't even watch a romance movie. If I'm in private with someone, then that's fine. Exposure therapy. Listen, I don't mind being romantic. But it's like portraying myself, like reading like romantic media out loud to a group of people. Machine's pretty laggy. Very laggy, yes. Let me see, how can we fix that? Create machine FPS lag. Maybe there's a simpler fix to this. Turning off maps in the graphics settings. The hell is mipmap? Mipmap levels. I'm pretty sure that did nothing for me. Oh, at larger distances. Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be better to have it on then? But I guess in this case, it's better to have it off. Yes, thank you, Super. At least one sane person. Get off me, C, but I'll keep watching. I know why you're exhausted. Yeah, change the block texture. I guess that's fair. Tape. Why am I exhausted? Because we just read this. Use entity calling? Yes, absolutely. I have no idea what this means. Yes. He banned you. Censorship. I guess I'll look into this after stream. I mean, without shaders, I'm doing completely fine. I'm still, like, lower FPS by a long shot. But still. I'm getting a little bit more FPS. Holy, that's a big mangrove. I'm getting a little bit more FPS on full screen. But full screen is kind of annoying for streaming. Oh, this thing's working. Oh, we're gonna have to store the mangrove roots as well. How does the saplings thing work? The root's gonna clutter a bit of things, but that's okay. Akatamari damashi. Na na. And moss carpet. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna be farming mangrove root and moss carpet from this. How very interesting. Okay, well, that should be fine. I do want to try to not sleep like that late again. Those could be cool for you. Absolutely, they'll be great. You can also hide light sources like glowstone and stuff under those. I might still be on the server like after in a bit and like AFKing or something like that. But I need to. I need to like. The thing is, I need to just like like a little bit. And not like, but what I mean by that is, to not like spend too much time, like high energy and all that stuff before sleeping, you know? Like being able to go and like just cruise at a chill, small tempo is always great. So, I'm going to say, thank you guys so much for joining tonight. That was very incredible. It was very funny to read that fic. I really don't like saying fic because that's like very close to the German word for. But yeah. What I'm gonna say for what? Birds and the bees or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Nana. So instead, what I'm going to do and what I'm going to say right now is thank you guys so much for joining this stream today. I hope you guys will and continue to have an absolutely amazing, great rest of your night/day. I will be back as per usual tomorrow. I'm just surprised at this song playing right now. God damn it, where is it? There it is. As what we just read. Wasn't it great though, Cub? Isn't it great over the garden wall? Okay, so thank you guys so much for joining tonight. It was very wonderful to have you guys for another wonderful stream. I do hope I have the pleasure of having your company once more tomorrow. So thank you guys. It's so much love from me to you. And I'll hope to see you again once more in tomorrow's stream. Take good care of yourself. Much love. Peace out, everybody. And I'll see you on the flip.